everyone. I had to make sure my mic was on this time. Yeah. Welcome to the 22nd, I almost said annual, 22nd episode of Lego Build. Um, yeah, just getting the final touches ready and we getting this thing going. That's how it go. Why am I acting that way? I don't know. But I have a really cool Lego. We're gonna do this guy. Oh yeah. We all gonna do real good. Okay, so I have a new idea. Um, Let me just see if I have everything right, because I don't want to repeat myself and just act like a fool. And there's probably people already watching like, you are a fool. But let me double check to see if everything's good to go. Good to go. You know what I mean? Let's see. Ooh, all right, cool. We are. All right. Um, so I have one idea that I have. All right. Um, so one of the skills I have is voiceovers and impersonating people and all that stuff, not in criminal ways. Um, is if someone sends a rant to me, whether it be like $1 or $10 or whatever it is, and they say, do such and such voice. For how much money they put in the rant, I will do that. So if it's like, say, $10, I'll do it for 10 minutes. Okay. I can't promise you if I don't know the voice, at least try. But like, it's to liven up the show. So yeah, if you want to see pure entertainment, we're gonna do that. So let's get into it. Bag number one. I did invite some people on here. Tip said, make sure this Batmobile loses its wheel. Well, you never know. Lego build with this, man, you never know. Pieces miss all the time. Let's see if I can do this before it gets dark. There's some skills. But anyone who's watching on Facebook, YouTube, or the Twitter, or sorry, the X, welcome, or Rumble, the main destination. Pure, hey, whoa, hey. Yeah, so I didn't ask for any of that. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I did do this on YouTube last year, and I decided why not try doing it this year on Rumble, because the people on Rumble haven't seen me do it. All right, so we begin. It'd suck if I started off with the wrong bag. There's a thought. There's a thought. Let's see if I can do this. The last time I did this was 6 hours. Let's see if I can break that. Wrong bag. Too easy. No. And if you know anyone else who likes to watch people build Legos, let them know. Let them know about this quirky channel. I like how it's the main show on my channel is about men and how to be men, and then just randomly a grown-ass man building Legos. I find that humorous. Just me? Okay. Here's a thought. If Jimmy cracks corn and I don't care, why does he keep doing it? Because he knows you're... I don't know. That's a good question, man. I don't know. You're on your own on that one. That's a mystery that you just got to figure out on your own. I just hope I don't lose a piece already. That would suck. But that's tradition with this show, is I'm always losing a piece somewhere. Always losing a piece. Yeah, that's the right size. Watch me get this done in 3 hours. I'm like, Jesus. Jesus, man. Hey, let's see if this works. Well, hey, someone from Denmark. Well, hey there, Eric. Now, that's a weird name. I don't know how you pronounce your last name. Friis, Frizz, I want to say. But there's someone from Denmark who's watching. All right. Yeah, I do live near, not near the highway, but near a street. There's usually in my neighborhood. Hey there, Dark Helmet.
Finally, Dark Helmet has come back to Rancor Steve's feed. If you smell, sorry, I was watching some
So,
WWF stuff earlier.
oh, there you go. That explains it. All right, what you smelling in there? Nothing. I live in a neighborhood where it's a bunch of loud cars, like the ghetto cars. That's where I live, and it's really annoying. So if you hear a car that sounds like it's farting down the street, it's yeah.
Trust me, I live in
That's
North St. Louis County. I hear it all the time.
you know what I'm talking about, brother.
Yeah, because back in the day, Bud Light had actual funny commercials when they were still normal. It was
Ooh,
it was like when they did the Real Men of Genius. They had one called Real Men of
yeah,
Genius Ghetto Car Drivers. I was like, oh my god,
yeah.
it's St. Louis.
So what would be your welcome? Well, hello there, my brother. So there's a guy from Denmark that's watching this. This is pretty cool. All right.
Welcome.
It's, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh crap! I got to do this. What? Oh, this way. Yes. Here we go. That's as far as I got. It's only been almost 8 minutes.
If nobody knows what you're building within the first 8 minutes, they're scum.
I know, right? Uh, for anyone who's watching, if you go on Rumble, this is the only way you can do this. I figured out a way to make this show more entertaining. See, I come up with ideas to make Lego build more entertaining. I have a very special set of skills, not Liam Neeson taking special set of skills, although those are cool.
I was thinking it. I was thinking it.
I know you were. If anyone sends a rant, whether it be like $1, 2 cents, or whatever it is, whatever you feel comfortable with, and you pick a character or a popular, like a celebrity or a character from a movie, and I have to do that. Say $1, I have to do that for a minute. I thought let's make this fun, shall we? Make it a fun Lego build. And but here's the funny part is if I don't know the person's name, that's on you. So it's more of a guess of like, hey, can he do this? All right. I'm not going to tell you the voices I can do, but I can do quite a few. So I thought it'd be entertaining. It's like if Al Pacino or someone was building Legos, what would he sound like building Legos? See, there you go.
A lot of gunfire, probably.
Yeah, I know.
Say hello to my little friend.
So there's a little lively. So I'll mention that a few times during the show because there's going to be some new people that show up later on in the show. But what was your favorite Super Bowl commercial of all time before it all went stupid? Which was what, like 10, 15 years ago?
That's a good question. You go back in the day, Bud Light actually had some really good Super Bowl
Pretty
commercials.
good.
They just had like the top. I think my favorite was probably the 9/11 one with the Clydesdales. It was simple.
Yeah.
It was to the point. It hit you in the feels. I enjoyed it.
I like how you said super. It there's a very super today.
Super.
What? Mike Lover said, I guess Sprinkler Steve survived the earthquake. What earthquake?
Is he talking about the? I wonder if he thinks you live in Hawaii because they had an earthquake in Hawaii
He
today.
knows where I live. He okay.
It's
I'll go with that.
it's the West Coast. If there's a slight tremor, he probably won't feel it because he's so used to it.
Hey, it's John Onion. Because I can never pronounce his name, but he always reminds me. It means all onion in Italian. Clydesdales are the reason I watched the Super Bowl. Well, they probably transitioned, so
They're Clyde's girls now.
yeah. My favorite commercial was the "What's Up" commercial. Bud Light, "What's Up."
What's up?
Doesn't mean we have to do it. Doesn't mean we have to do it.
Oh, those are great. I loved them. They were simple, but they were fun. They were just a good time.
They were so funny.
My favorite is you got the frogs from Budweiser back in the day. Those were funny.
Yeah,
Bud.
Geico had some pretty good ones.
Yeah, Geico did. Then you had Real Men of Genius. That was hilarious. They just came up with some really good stuff. You could not play. You could not make those today. You could not do it. No.
As Robert Downey says, "Oh, you could."
Well, you could if you had police and fire service on scene to make sure your building doesn't burn to the ground.
Yeah. My back's gonna kill me even before I get to the halfway point. That's all I know. How hard is it to find this piece here? It's all gray pieces in here. This sucks. Oh, here it is. Right in front of my face, Steve. Way to go, genius. Real man genius. Can't find a damn piece.
So I got a question. You got a lot of gray pieces, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's for somebody your age, like in their 60s.
Yes.
Couldn't pass that one up.
It's on camera. My beard is more of like a really like faded gray, but when you see it in person, it's like all white right here.
Well, it's like on camera. I got my little flavor saver here, and everybody's like, "It's not gray." I'm like, "If you see it in person, yeah, it is." Like I have like slight hair in my slight gray in my hair, but not a whole lot. But here, yeah, it shows up if you're in person really bad, heavily.
Yeah, I didn't have gray hair until I was on my beard until I was married.
You too? No, that I didn't have gray. I did not have gray until I got married. Not even kidding.
There's a lot. It's more stress added to the guy, and plus, I think as we get older, I mean, we know why. But
yeah. Well, like in our family, we have gray, but there's not a lot of it. Like almost all the guys, the women get hit with the gray really hard in our family. I mean, really hard. The men will have like speckles of gray, but most it's your original color of hair.
Yeah, in my family, I have the most gray hairs.
Mm-hmm.
Besides my stepdad. For me, I have the most gray hairs out of my brothers. And I'm the one who just pretty much admits I'm balding. Might as well just shave it. Unlike my older brother, who he's still keeping his hair very thin.
You guys have them people like in a family, like in a generation where like everybody will lose their hair quick. Then you'll have that one or two people that they don't.
Because they're dicks.
I know, they're dicks. I'm lucky. Baldness is not running my family, thank goodness.
It does kind of for me. Oh, I put the wrong piece on. That's what I
Hold on. I might have to give you a knife hand for that. Knife hand.
Knife hand? Okay.
Knife hand.
I did do okay. So since this is Super Bowl weekend, I will show my commercial I did for the Super Bowl. I know,
Oh, I'm
surprisingly,
I'm
I did.
excited. Even though I
I
hate
know.
the NFL, but you know what? I'm from Missouri. I'm from St. Louis. And you know what? I'm tired of hearing about Taylor Swift and her little boy toy. I want the 49ers to win out of pure spite. Pure spite, nothing else. Pure spite. I want them to win. Just so the
Okay, so
Kansas City Chiefs will shut up.
I'm going for who do you think I'm going for?
I would say 49ers since you're West Coast, but maybe out of pure spite, the Chiefs.
See, that's the dilemma. I know who I'm going for. Um, I do have a prediction of how the game will go. Um, you won't like it
No, I don't care
because
one
it'll
way or
just
the
annoy
other.
you. Um, so I'm going for the 49ers.
Me too, but mine's
Only because
out of
I
pure spite.
well, same here because I can't stand. It's because everyone thinks that Mahomes. A lot of people think, oh, Mahomes is better than Brady right now. I'm like, no.
Mahomes is good. He's not a bad quarterback. He's not. I just don't think he's up to the standard of the other quarterback. My opinion.
He's up there. He's the out of all the ones playing now, he's the most elite. I'll say that.
Except his little. Apparently, I heard this year he's complaining a lot, and it really just. I was like, oh God, shut up.
I hold up, John. I am streaming on Rumble.
Yeah, I'm on
So
Rumble.
that
I'm
I put
watching
it.
on Rumble strictly right now, so I see it.
Okay, cool. So I am. Yeah, I am. I put it on YouTube because I'm on Rumble Studios, so it allows me to actually stream on multiple platforms, which I like that because I don't have to pay $25 a month for it. Take
Yeah,
that, StreamYard.
yeah, it's
But everyone's
stupid.
all like, well, why do you have to my phone's like vibrating and just like throwing me off. But everyone's all who join on my Manorama, they're all or even on this, they're like, why is it so difficult? Why is this? And I was like, because StreamYard costs a lot of money and I don't want to pay.
Yeah, I did that for a few months and I cut it off. I'm like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
It
I
just $25 for what was it 720p is stupid.
well, I get 1080 and I can have up to 9 people on. And it
That's
doesn't even cost me anything.
that's still
That's
stupid
a
and
steal. It's what with StreamYards or Rumble?
StreamYards.
Oh yeah.
StreamYards is I'm sorry, it's a ripoff. That's just my opinion. That's why I cut StreamYards off because when I was doing my original channel before I stopped doing it, I was like, man, this is not worth it. It just I'm not getting out of it what I should be getting out of it. It's like done.
Yeah. All right, trying to figure this one out.
I don't have a problem paying good money for like if I was streaming or something, but I want to get as much out of it as I can. It just is not worth it for me. My
Yeah.
opinion.
So here's the thing. All right. There's two thoughts going in my head. Have you ever had that thought where you're like you have two different thoughts going on and you're like crap, and you're like, well, this is gonna be a train wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so here's my prediction of Super Bowl, whatever number they are, is Travis, whatever his name is, who's dating Taylor Swift.
Oh God, no.
He's going to propose on the 50-yard line.
I hope I just hope he just has a bad
He's
game.
going to
I'm
do it.
sorry. I hope he has a
If
bad
they
game.
win, he's going to do it. You heard it here. If they win, they're going to do it, or he's going to do it. Not they. Well,
I,
they because it's all programmed. Whatever. You didn't hear what?
I hope if they do that, that like their streaming goes down at that right moment. Because I don't care. I don't care about Taylor Swift. I live in Missouri. I'm tired of hearing about her. I'm tired of hearing about him. It's all I hear. I hope the 49ers win. I'm out of pure spite. Pure spite. Nothing more. Pure spite. Don't care. I'm tired of hearing about both of them. Don't care.
I was just told it's Super Bowl 58. All right. Well, we don't have to talk about her. So the commercial I will show later on. I I care about my friends. I really do. If you don't want to hear about the weirdo, we don't have to talk about her. But anyways, I did a commercial for Super Bowl for the contest. It was like ooh, two. I don't even know. It was a while ago, but it was Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. This in here. Yes. Mm.
JCVM. I hate Taylor Swift. I don't hate her. I'm just tired of hearing about her. Her and her little psych.
So
Her and her little psychotic fans.
yeah,
That is a group of weird people. They caused an earthquake in California, for God's sakes.
and you thought Twilight was a bad movie?
Oh no, I would rather watch
Am I
Twilight than
wrong? Am I wrong? Look at that! Look at that! Woo. So I did a commercial back when I think it was Age of Ultron was
Mhm.
about to be made. So Doritos came up with this contest, and it was the last year they actually kind of did it because studios started jumping in on this, and it kind of ruined it. And it was, man, what year was that? Holy crap. 2015,
Something like that, or
14?
I think
Yeah,
maybe 13 or 14, probably right around there.
somewhere around there. So I did a commercial, and it didn't go so far because here I am building Legos because I would have been doing other things if I got one. But yeah, people loved it, but it didn't get enough votes to get through. I was very bummed out because it was probably my best commercial I ever did, and it was actually the one of the last commercials I did actually, because I was just like, I'm done. I don't like doing commercials anymore.
I would assume when
And
it
I
comes,
might be.
I would assume doing that, especially in today's age, it's probably really difficult.
Yeah, it's.
A lot of
I
BS,
used to
probably.
do that too, but I used to do a lot of photography for weddings and um, like graduation photographies and stuff, and mostly like landscape nature things. So if someone wanted to buy my landscapes, I can, yeah, you can buy them from me. It's no big deal. But it just, when people started figuring out like, oh, anyone can take pictures and post them on Instagram. That was the downside. Is like still had the camera, and I had a Canon 7D, the first one, and I started doing all these. Hold on, I'm trying to look for a piece now. There it is. And I started doing really good in photography, and this is when film wasn't, like, the business of film wasn't doing so hot, and a bunch of like girls, for some reason women were able to get these jobs better than me, and I was like, oh, come on, what the heck. I have 20 years of experience, like, come on. At the time it was like not even 20. I think right now I'm at 23 years of experience of film and all that stuff, but it's like they would just get all this stuff, and I was like, why, what the heck. And it's because they were women. They were nice. They were able to get it, and I was like, God dang it. So I retired from film. Not that I was successful or anything. I just was like, I'm done. And then I came back and started filming for
See,
TikTok.
sorry, I had to clear my throat out there.
But I like doing the stuff I do now of film. It's very fun.
It's probably a lot more fun if you have a little bit more independence and everything from it, I bet.
That's what I'd rather do, and I started doing that because I worked for I did mainly independent film stuff, and a lot of the stuff I've done over the years, one, didn't get. through so no one knows about the projects because they ran out of budget. Like the money, they just ran out. They went over budget
Hmm.
because we were all young. We didn't know how to actually do all this stuff. And then it was trying to do it on my own, which is really hard. That's a pain in the butt. I hated doing that. Yeah, I can be a film editor on my own. No, good luck. But I like doing this. This is fun.
Sometimes just relaxing and doing something simple can be the best thing.
Yeah. Like I can a lot of people if you sat in a dark room with an editor, you probably would get bored after a while. After like 3 hours, you'd be like, what am I doing? I'd rather be doing something else. Me, on the other hand, I could live off that stuff. I could be like, oh my gosh, can we try this shot? Can we try that? And you probably would just be like, I don't know, I'm just guessing. You would probably be like, I'm really bored. And I wouldn't blame you.
Well, you and Gary could actually do a lot of voiceover commercials because he is a female after all. He has a pretty face.
Well, well, for me,
No offense,
I
Gary.
want it's one of the other things is because I do random voices for when we work. Random, really like almost on point sometimes. Like if he parallel parks, I'll do a whole car sounding like it's scraping up another car. He's like, "Can you please not do that ever again?" I was like, "Why? Well, do what?" He's like, "Dude, you're messing with me right now. I literally thought I was hitting that car." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
That's great.
Like stuff like that. I just mess with him. I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's why I thought, you know what? How about tonight? I just if someone gives me $10 rant to do a person's voice, I'll do it for 10 minutes straight. See, that's the beauty.
I don't know if you heard. I'll say this publicly, because half the people here probably know. You know, I need some male advice if you don't mind, so we can take a moment. We'll have a little
Okay.
mini manorama here,
Uh oh. All right.
but it'll be clean. Well, wait a minute, I'm here. Never mind. Sorry. Uh, well, my wife walked out a week ago. Said, "So you going to
Yeah.
work? See you later." Never came back. I found out because I went to move money over so I could get my truck repaired because I had some brake work done. Because I'm not good at brakes. Brakes are just my weakness when it comes to vehicles. It is what it is. So
They're a
I
pain in
was
the butt.
yeah, they're my truck especially. Went to have my money moved over. Went over there. Didn't know she left. All the money was gone. All of it out of the account. All of it. Thousands of dollars. And I was like, where's all the money go? I was like, I thought it was a bank issue. And I messaged like, wow, that's weird. I'll check it out. Yeah. Then she finally told me the next day, and just as a man, I don't. You probably haven't been through what I'm going through right now since my wife walked out without warning. Because
Yeah.
I spent the last few years. I was trying to save the marriage. I'm like, hey, let's go to couple counseling. I don't care. Let's go to church. Whatever we need to do. Let's talk to somebody. Let's save the marriage. Because I genuinely wanted to. And I'm just
Yeah.
as a man. Is it wrong that I realized that she walked out and she finally told me I took a few days, it happens. You got to take a few days to ingest all that. You do. It just is what it is. And I came to a
Yeah.
realization. I was like, you know what? I have to move on with my life. Is that wrong?
Um.
It's hard, but I was like, you know what? It is what it is, but I have to move on with my life at this point. If that's what she wants, there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, here's a few questions I have before I get to the answer, because it
No,
is
go
a
ahead.
very the question that you have is a very specific question, and it is an important
Hmm.
question to ask.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
I'm no marriage expert. I think marriage is
Neither
just
am I.
very.
It's
My wife
complex.
and I.
It's complex. It's very complex for every individual person.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
not all marriages are the same. I will
yeah.
say that.
Mm-mm.
Um,
They're not.
if someone says marriage is easy, they're lying to you because it's not. But
They're either not married or they're being whipped.
yeah, it's now. Was she like? You could just nod yes or no, whatever.
No, I'll answer the questions. I'm totally open about this, guy.
Was she kind of just done? Was she just like? Did you get the feeling where she's like, I'm done?
Well, I'll open up on this with you. This was years ago. She had to end up having a tonsillectomy because she had a horrible snoring problem. I mean, bad enough where I'd wake up and like fucking roll over, kind of thing. You know, you're just like screaming like I want to sleep. I didn't say that, but I thought it. You know, went on
Yeah.
for years. She ended up having her tonsillectomy. She made it about 3 weeks. Ended up having to go back to the hospital because she ended up developing an arterial bleed from it. It actually nicked her artery. She woke up and
Ooh.
something's like, she was like, I'm bleeding. I'm like, you had a tonsillectomy. That's normal. She spit out a bunch of blood and I knew the color of it. I'm like, we need to go to the hospital right now. I knew the color was arterial. I'm like, we got to go now. Took her to rush her to the hospital. You know the normal thing. You go in the hospital. She's spitting out blood. Who does security thinks did it? Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that was coming, but then I ended up being surrounded by like three of them until she finally told them, no, it's not him. I had tonsillectomy. Sorry. And it was about 3 weeks, so she had to spend another was it 6 weeks in the other bedroom, because of her recovery. It was just
Yeah.
easier for us to sleep separate so she could recover because she would wake up a lot. And she slept in the room after that once she fully recovered. After that, she slept in the bedroom about 3 times for about half the night and disappeared out of the room. And that's when I knew something was wrong. She
So,
she never came back in the bedroom after that to sleep. And that's when I started to address him, like, what's going on? You're not sleeping with me anymore. Is there a problem? I want to know. For a few years, I was like, oh, nothing's wrong. It's just easier for me. And then I was like, no, something's wrong. And I knew quick. I was like, this is not right. And I'm like, let's go to counseling. I don't care if we go to a church. Let's talk to a pastor. I don't care. And she just
all right.
rejected all of it. And I tried and I wanted to.
So, all right. So she's pretty. She was what it sounds like. She was pretty. But wow, Lego Bills has gone now to dating and relationship marriage advice. In no way am I an expert,
Neither am I.
but the I always tell guys when they're dealing with this kind of stuff, like my folks ended up getting divorced when I was like young.
Mm.
And so I kind of have an idea of that whole situation, divorce and all that stuff. It's not fun. It's not fun when you have kids. That's the worst part. Because then kids think, oh, it's our fault. No, it's not kids' fault. It's other things. But I think when I always tell guys, I'm like, all right, so I'm trying to look for some pieces that don't match this. What the hell? Oh,
Remember,
because I have to.
Legos first. Legos first tonight.
No, right? Um, is I tell guys, look, if you're dealing with marriage problems, work at it. Doesn't matter if she wants to pay attention or not. Just work at it. Do
Yeah.
whatever. Like if she feels alone and she's like totally distanced and she's like, I just feel alone, just be with her. It doesn't, don't even do it because she says it. Just do it because you know, hey, look, this is going to help my marriage, hopefully. I always tell guys, look, if you're working really hard, in about 6 months, she's like, I just, or whichever part, it could be both men or women, and they're like, if it's the guy is like, you know what, I just don't. I know that you're working really hard, or if it's the woman, whoever it is, says, hey, I know really working really hard. I just don't feel it right now. Um, I'm very much against divorce, only in certain situations that divorce is okay because being a Christian, it does
No.
say in the Bible there's only one certain way that you would end up getting divorced, and that's an affair, pretty much. Any other situations, it's very much frowned upon. Um,
I agree on that. I'm not a Christian, but I
yeah,
kind of agree with the same thing because I've seen enough divorce throughout my life just watching, whether through society or people whatever it may be. I've seen
yeah.
enough of where I'm against it unless it's the literally last resort. And
But
I
if you're working at it and you're showing like, look what I can do. I'm really wanting this to work out. That shows, especially for guys, if they're willing to just give like put because we're stubborn. We
Yeah,
don't
we
know
are.
the signs.
We are.
We don't know. But when a woman said, when the wife says, "Hey, look, what do you think about this marriage, or what do you think about this and that?" It's a gut punch to a guy. It doesn't. You could be the Rock. You could be the most butch, masculine dude. That line right there will break a guy to the point of like, I feel sick. How do I fix this? And they just feel depressed. They're like, what am I doing wrong? That's a sign of an emotion that is good. You should feel that. Um, but if the person is not willing to work with the other person who's working really hard, let's say you, since you're working really
Mhm.
hard, if she's like, I just don't feel it, then there's a point where you have to be like, all right, what are the options that we have? Like, how can we work this out? It's I think marriage, like those situations, it works only for a certain amount of time. And for the short answer that I just gave, you did nothing wrong. You seem like a guy who really wants to focus on fixing things, and you really cared about her. She just didn't. She just got bored or whatever. The I don't know what the whole situation is, but it just seems like she just didn't want anything to do with it anymore, and that's pretty cowardly. That's pretty stupid. I don't. It's it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. If you're like, you know what, I don't feel like it today. This isn't marriage is not flavor of the month.
No, it has
No.
to be
You
a
sign a
joint.
contract.
It's a joint venture. You have to work together.
Yeah. You signed the contract. You signed the whole thing. You said, hey, through better, through worse, through sick or whatever it is, rich or poor, it doesn't matter. You signed it. You promised. That's a promise. And to me, like that's a promise not just to your spouse, but to God. Like my wife goes, divorce is not an option. I was like, thank you very much. Doesn't mean I have to go screw up and go do some stupid things, but it just means that like, you know what? I'm in it for the long haul. And I'm like, oh yes. That's what it is. It's
Mhm.
marriage is never meant to be easy. It's not. It's work. But you know what? It's work that you will enjoy in the end because you're with someone who's working together.
I was like her and her father, and well, her mother. Before her father and mother separated, I almost feel like she was. I know she had a disdain for her real father. I mean, big disdain. When he passed, she didn't even go to his funeral. And I feel like she was almost transferring that onto me, all the stuff she went through with him. And I wanted to work it out. I genuinely did. I'm like, hey, I admitted what I did wrong. I wasn't a perfect husband, but I knew what I did wrong, and I was trying to correct those and make those changes over time. To better myself as a man. A man should do
Yeah.
that. A man should recognize, hey, I was wrong. Let me better myself. And I was doing that. I was genuinely trying. And she just, boom, out the door. And she's like, hey, I'm going to work. I'll see you later. Never seen her again. I'm like, you couldn't have told me you wanted to leave? She's like, I don't have an obligation to tell you. I'm like,
Yeah, you do. It's those things right there. It makes it very hard because both, it's not, guys will make fun of women here and there, and women will make fun of men here and there as
and
well.
that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You can have that little banter back and forth. I'm okay with
Yeah.
that. She would give me
But if
hard
you,
times. I was okay with that. Didn't
yeah,
bother
but
me.
if you say like, well, I didn't need to tell you, it's like, yeah, you had to. Like
Yeah,
one of the things I told my wife in our small group the other night, I said, look, in the group, I was like, you know what? If anyone, my family or her family says anything bad about negative or anything bad about my wife, I stand up for my wife.
I
It's
was I would
doesn't make
always
this
stand up
side
for
or
her.
that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I would always stand up for her because there was one time in my last fired house, this guy started talking shit. I'll say it, he was talking shit about her at a event we were at. I damn near came to blows with this guy. I was ready to throw punches. I ain't a big dude, but I was ready to throw punches. I'm like, dude, my wife has issues, but you ain't gonna talk crap about my wife like that.
But doesn't that feel good that you've like? There's been a couple guys that not my wife been around, but they've said something to me, and I've gotten to in their face. Now I'm a 5'4". They're about close to 6 foot, 6'1". When you have a dude that just sounds so determined, you're like, "What'd you say about my wife?" It's like the guy's like, "Oh, okay."
No, he did.
Maybe I shouldn't have said
He backed off after that. And I'm not a big guy, you know. He was a shorter guy than me, but he was like
that. Did
stockier
Will?
than me. But I was taller than him. But I stood up to him. I was like, "Dude, you ain't gonna talk about my wife like that. That ain't happening." I'm like, "We have our
It's
issues, but I ain't gonna let that
it's
happen."
it's because they see that you mean business. That's the thing. Guy, here's the difference between women and men, I think. When when women hear things about other guys, or if women hear things that people like their girlfriends are saying about their man, they're gonna be like, ha ha ha. They won't. There some will, but some won't. There's a majority that won't. I'll say that,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't really confront. But when a guy hears his what, here's the other thing. My rule is you can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. Make
Yep.
fun of me. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Knock your
Yep.
socks off.
Yep.
But never mention my wife.
I'm a grown man. I can take insults and move on in my life. But he
It's
insulted my wife last night at that time, and I was like, no, I was ready to throw punches. I really was, and I'm not a
because
physical
that's
person.
yeah. It's like when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. It's like
Well,
I kind of get it, but
I
it's
get
like
it,
also
but apparently, I think Will and his wife are separated at that point, weren't they? I think at that point, and
yeah, she was cheating on him.
oh, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. But you know who was in charge in that marriage? It wasn't Will.
Yeah, but when a guy hears someone making fun of his wife, buddy, you better get ready because that dude is prepared. He
It's one
prepared
thing
his
to,
entire
yeah,
marriage for this moment.
it's
Not
one
an
thing to make.
entire
Yeah, it's one thing to make fun of your own wife, but when you hear somebody else doing it that has no business doing it, you're ready to throw down. Even if you lose the
yeah.
fight, you have to be a man and stand up. Even if you lose, you have to be a man and stand up. And I stood up.
Now I got to figure this piece out.
Hmm. Are you building
Because
something that's like
I'm doing this.
Ah, nice.
All right, here's a question I have for everyone in the chat. Again, if you send, let's say, a $1 rant and you say, do this person's voice, celebrity or character, I'll do that for a minute. Whatever the price on the rant was, I'll do that for that many minutes. Make it interesting, shall we? Um, what's your favorite Batmobile?
The first Batman movie.
Ooh,
For that's me. That's just me. Now, what does everybody else think? Mine would be the first Batman
oh,
movie. I loved it.
mine is this one
You bastard.
because it's a muscle. It's two muscle cars in one. I have a theory behind this, and I watched it with Gary. I like the Batman movie.
I enjoyed a lot of them.
So this is why I like the bet. I knew I was going to drop something. Here's the reason why. Okay, so I'll get to the reason why I like the Batman the most. I do like Adam West Batmobile. That's a pretty cool one. But
I actually got to see it in person. It was pretty cool.
we don't need to. We don't. Whatever.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, I held an Oscar. I held an Oscar, 2 Oscars actually. So, I'll get to that next. Every nerd is gonna freak out and just be jealous of me, and I don't care. But the reason why I like this Batmobile is because when you're a billionaire, okay, let's say you're a billionaire, or comment,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to be Batman. What's your first vehicle you're gonna use?
A Humvee.
That's not a bad choice.
Okay, if you want a
Honestly,
Batmobile,
that's a good one.
if you want me to use a Batmobile, like from the whether it be a TV series or the movies, probably the first Batmobile from the movies.
Hmm.
That was still a good Batmobile because it still represented the original to a certain point, but with a little, nuances that made it
Hey,
updated.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see where if the piece went flying somewhere else. I need a piece that goes right here.
You do
Hold
what you
on.
got to do, brother.
You talk to the people here. Now I gotta figure.
Those poor bastards. I am so sorry.
Good luck.
All right, everybody. My name's Tony, and I'm an alcoholic. Oh, sorry, wrong group here. I apologize. I apologize. Um, so how y'all been doing? Let's while we wait for Steve, let's see how y'all been doing tonight. Let's hear from everybody. How's your evening been? I'd like to hear from everybody. Let's hear it. My evening's actually been good, and the sad part is, since my wife left a week ago, well, a little over a week ago, I've actually been calmer. I haven't been as how would I put this? As emotionally volatile. I guess the way I can put it. Because when she was here for the past few years, I felt like I was walking on eggshells and I had to do everything the right way or I'd be wrong. And I was still wrong when I did things the right way. But, since she left and I adopted my new asshole cat that's begging at my door right now to let him in, you know, he's helped me. I know it sounds stupid, but the cat has helped me through this. As dumb as it sounds. So how you all been doing? I want to hear from all of you. Come on, John. John Rendell, let me hear what you say. JC, JCVM, I want to hear how your evening's been. Everybody, let's hear your evenings. Come on. Go on and share it. Let me hear it. How's your evening been? Jesus Christ, Steve's back. Never mind.
I can't find the piece.
Hey, Steve, be very happy. I've been very not my normal self on your show just to be nice and respect you.
Aww.
I'm showing you respect on your show. I'm being respectful.
Woo!
Woohoo! No, and that's the odd part. Since my wife has moved out, I've been calmer. I haven't been as volatile. I haven't been as irritable. I've been much more calmer. And I legitimately felt that way. And that's the sad part. I felt better. It's the weirdest part. And I hate to say that. And I really do because, I don't like divorce. I think divorce should be a very last option. But since she left, it's just, I feel better. I feel more emotionally stable, if that makes sense. I don't feel like I'm walking on Asia. I don't feel like I'm walking on Legos, so to speak. Barefoot. With no underwear on, rolling around. With thumbtacks on all of them.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. When you can't find a piece,
find another piece.
You take from a Lego piece you've already built.
The old school days of Lego building. You can't find a piece, just substitute.
I like how I'm pulling this guy out. There's a piece I'm missing. I can't find it. It should be in here. Hello. Oh. Come on. I can't go almost an hour into this build and already have issues. That's not how it should be. But here we are. Crap. I need... Oh, man. Did it fall? Hold on. I'm going to look around right quick. It might have fallen. No. It did not. So I'm going to look at my bag of randomness. Give me something.
The sad part is, past year I knew something was coming down the pike, so I started funneling money off from my account to a personal account. She didn't notice. I was like, something don't seem right. I'm gonna start moving money over. I'm glad I did. The funny part is, I told her recently, before she left. Well, when she left, I'm like, don't claim me on your taxes. You're not getting no money off of me off your taxes. Don't claim me. It's like, I'm claiming you. I'm like, okay, I'll call the IRS then. You're going to separate from me. That's fine. But you're not getting money for claiming me. It ain't happening.
I think, damn it, it's not that piece. Well, where is this piece? Well, I'll find it. I'll get to it eventually.
Well, I don't know where it's at. So,
I'm wondering if I took it off and put it in one of the other bags.
Okay, Canadian. We got to read this out for a second. Canadian Spider-Man said in some Rumble, I made a shit ton of pot butter and I'm doing the rear brakes. Now, are we talking about cannabis butter or?
Yes. Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
I did that. I do that to help me sleep because my firefighting over 15 years actually destroyed my sleeping habits. So I have to do that to help me sleep at night. I had to cut it off because I'm trying to get a new job. And regardless if it's legal here or not, all the companies like don't care. So I had to stop, cut it off. It is what it is. I can live. I've been off of it for 5 days now and I haven't any withdrawals or anything. So I think I'm fine. I'm just clearing my system. I'm clearing my system out because there's a job literally 10 minutes down the road. 10 minutes. I applied for. They offered it to me. And well, they're giving me a benefit to give me a few extra weeks to clear my system out. It's a union job making fire related products for like sprinkler systems and fire alarms. And I told them, like, hey, I do that. Like, hey, you got to clear your system out. We'll give you a few extra weeks. I'm like, cool.
Yeah. There you go. Brother John Brindle. Hey, how you doing? I didn't see you in the chat. He on YouTube said, how to find missing Lego. Step 1, take off shoes.
That's true.
2, walk to the bathroom. Step, I guess, 3, pull Lego out of foot and apply direct pressure to stop the bleeding. You're not wrong, brother. No. You're not wrong. Tim goes, can't find it. That's what. Hey.
I got my daughter Legos when she was younger, and yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way.
It's like when you watch Home Alone. That's it. But so you say the 1986 Batman?
Mm-hmm.
And then someone said, what was it? Crap, I can't find it now. John said, Adam West. What are your guys' favorite Batmobile? And I'll get to this Batmobile and that movie, because it actually makes sense of what I have to say. Even though people don't like it, I'm like, it's okay. But the reason why the Batman, that movie that came out a few years ago, why this Batmobile makes more sense than you pop out like a big gothic looking vehicle.
Like the last couple of movies?
Yeah.
Because they were cool. They were cool, don't get me wrong, but
yeah. But every billionaire, I had to explain this to a lot of people. A billionaire, think of Elon Musk and Tony Stark. They're all, it's okay. Elon Musk would be a bad choice because he'd be like electric. Tony Stark,
mm-hmm.
he has muscle cars. He has vintage American muscle cars and European other types of muscle cars.
Beautiful cars.
That's what a billionaire would do, is because a muscle car is menacing. It's manly. It is manly. It just is.
Yeah,
I've been in a black Pontiac GTO.
Oh, get this! I took hold on. You're gonna love this, Steve. My mom wanted to go out there. She called me. She's like, "Hey, I want to go out to." We were going to some main street. They have historic buildings. She wanted to go around. I'm like, "Okay, I'll take you out." picked her up. It's like, hey, let's go by the old car shop because we have a car shop near us that sells a bunch of old, they re-update cars, kind of thing like that.
Yeah.
Old muscle cars. Well, any car, but a lot of muscle cars. Let's go look. They had what was it? I think it was a 70s Barracuda. I don't remember the exact year.
Oh,
It was a lime green. Beautiful. I mean, with a black racing stripe. Absolutely gorgeous. She's like, I looked at the guy, I'm like, can we take this for a test drive? She's like, you got full coverage because that's a requirement. You have to full coverage to drive a car. I was like, yes, I do on my truck. Gave it to him. Oh, we took it. Oh, my God. It was so glorious. Drive down, rah, just cruising down the highway. And she looks at me and goes, oh, it brings back memories. It was so glorious. It was just absolutely beautiful. If I had the money, I would buy it. It was just beautiful. They had some old trucks there from the 60s, 70s. They were just gorgeous. Like the old wood finish kind of cars that had actual wood in them. Beautiful. I was like, oh, we test drove a few and it was a glorious day. And it was 72 degrees today. Oh, she just had a great day. I was happy that she had a fun day.
So this is why this Batmobile makes sense, is because it would be the car you pick. Mm-hmm. It's not supposed to be nice. It's supposed to be old, just menacing, just masculine, and that's what that's supposed to be. And I told Gary that. He's like, huh? Who?
So it'd be old, menacing, masculine, but functional. If it starts, yeah. The old 4-barrel Hollies. Holly carburetors are great, but God forbid if you ever had to adjust them, because I had one on a truck. I loved it when it ran. It sounded manly. You had that thrust coming out of the dual exhaust. No. But God forbid if it ever went out of whack, you would have to spend 3 hours trying to get it back in sync again.
But that's what that is. This is what that is. He's a kid. That's all he thinks. Now, do you want to hear my case for the Batman of why it's one of the greatest Batman movies?
I do. Let's hear it.
This is where it gets really interesting. What's the movie called?
Which movie is it called, you said?
This one, the Robert Pattinson one. What's that one called?
I'd say movie 4, maybe.
No, what's the title?
I'm bad with titles, sorry.
This one's called The Batman.
Ah, gotcha.
You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I do. I have a general idea, yeah.
What is all the other ones called?
The Batmobile. Yeah.
No, the movies.
Oh, the movies. Yeah, well, the first one, it was Batman.
So here's where it gets really fun, and I love this because a lot of people hate me for this. All the other older movies, they're all about Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, true.
The Batman is about Batman. That's why you see him 90% of the time in the bat suit. It's not about Bruce Wayne. It's about Batman. That's why I like the movie. It's a little long and a little dried out in areas. I'll agree with that. But in general, it's probably the best Batman movie to portray who Batman is. And Tom Connors has ripped me to shreds on this. And I finally told him, he's like, okay, you might have a point there. But I was like, I get why you don't like the movie. Totally get it. But when a movie's called The Batman or whatever, The Spider-Man, its majority it's about the character, not about the person.
That was 2004, correct? Or was it?
No,
or
that
2020. Yeah, that's 2022. If I'm right.
I even like the fight scenes in the Batman.
Yeah,
I love them. They were cool. I like when he did he took his like the little symbol thing off, and that was his bat ring or whatever you call it. I'm like, that's pretty awesome. I saw it with Gary, and we enjoyed it for different things. Cinematography, it's probably one of the best Batman movies.
It is. I agree. I absolutely agree. It's really good.
It's shot beautifully. And I turned to Gary. I was like, "Well, that's a new way to do your bat boomerang or whatever you call it." He's all like, "I never really like no one." There's one guy in the I'm not gonna say what race, but he's all like, "God damn it, that's how you do it." And I was like, because no one was expecting that. That was a new way of doing it. I was like, "All right, that's pretty cool. All right."
Yeah, like me, I'm more into the older Batman movies, so like Michael Keaton. That was my Batman.
I I have a Michael Keaton Batman action
Michael
figure
Keaton
base.
did a good Batman. I even think Val Kilmer did a good Batman. I know people hate when I say that, but I think he did a decent job at it.
You're not wrong. Michael Keaton is Batman
Yeah,
with Bruce Wayne and Batman all together.
yeah.
And then my brain just went into fart mode.
Mine
Um,
does that all the time. Don't worry.
Val
It's all.
Kilmer, he's the second.
He was a good Bat. Val Kilmer was a very
He
good
is,
Batman.
he is the greatest.
George Clooney did a very good Batman. I will give him that. He did a
He did a better Bruce Wayne than Batman.
better than Michael Keaton.
He did well. No, Michael Keaton did a better both.
Yeah, I'm just asking so I can kind of get your opinion on it.
Hold up, there was someone who. Oh, it's Dan Crane. I thought I said Dean Kane for a second. Hold out.
We're talking about Superman, not Batman.
You know,
Or we're talking about
Dan
Batman,
Crane.
not Superman.
What up, Dan Crane? It's wow. For a second there, because I see it on the screen here, and I thought it said Dean Kane for a second. I was like, holy shit. Superman is watch. That's my Superman, by the way, Dean Kane. And I just that's
Dean
how old
Kane
I am.
did. I love Dean Kane. What was that? '90s when he did Superman. Superman and Lois. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a great series. I actually enjoyed that.
Way to stop a guy's heartbeat for a second.
I know they what was it they did Batman and or Superman and Lois. Sorry, correction.
That
Superman and
was
Lois. And that was actually really good. That was a good series. I actually enjoyed that. It was. It didn't have. Yeah, you should watch it. You'll enjoy it. I think they didn't have any wokeness. It was very original. They respected the original. I actually enjoyed it a lot.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
It's very good. It's actually very good.
Some people are like, you need to see The Chosen and all this stuff. There's so many things that people want me to watch now. I'm like, okay, hold up. I have my shows I like to watch. I feel really old saying that now. Like Blue Bloods, I don't know if you know what that is. When it comes out, oh yeah.
It's a police show. I know.
I love that show. You know, I feel much older when I say like, oh, I can't wait for that show to come out. And I'm like, come on, Steve. You're not even 40.
Try being a firefighter, and I hate every fire TV show that's ever come out. All of them. I hate all of them. I don't like them. They're not accurate. Nothing is like you'll see these shows where they see their whole face in a mask. That's not how it works. That's not how it goes. It's not true.
What?
I enjoyed Backdraft. Backdraft is one of the few fire shows I enjoyed.
That's a whole nother.
That's just a beautiful show, and I enjoyed Tacoma FD. It's a comedy, but they did a very good job at it because there was a lot of inappropriate humor. I'm like, yeah, fire service. Yep, we do it. Yep.
So for the people that are just joining, if you go on Rumble and you can submit a rant, doesn't matter how much it costs. I will do a voice of your pick. So if you say like $5 and you're like pick a person's name, a celebrity or character's name, for 5 minutes I will do that person's name, and it varies on how much. So I'm just trying to make things a little bit fun here. Oh, thank God I only have to do 2 of these things. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're changing things up a bit. I gotta put this.
Oh wait, JCVM said, "Wait, you hated Emergency? Absolutely not. I love Emergency. That is a fantastic show because that was probably the most accurate firefighting show I've ever seen because it showed the beginning of EMS getting introduced into the fire service paramedic. Very accurate. Very accurate. One of the guys in that movie, in the TV show Emergency, was actually offered a job as a firefighter paramedic because of his role in that. Because they actually had to learn how to do firefighting and paramedic to do the show correctly. It was very accurate. I loved Emergency. My favorite show in it. Go ahead.
No, continue.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
Continue.
Oh, I'm actually done. Jesus Christ, it's your show. Just no, go ahead, brother. You're good.
Do you think at the 2-hour mark I should show my Super Bowl commercial? Not that I'm ever gonna get any popular with it.
Before we go to the Super Bowl stuff, I'm from St. Louis. I don't give two damns about the Kansas City Chiefs because I'm tired of hearing about Taylor Swift. I hope the 49ers win. I will repeat that again, and I said at the beginning of the show. I'll say it now. I want the 49ers to win because I'm tired of hearing about Taylor Swift.
Hold up. I have a message from someone.
Okay.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
I approve of that, too.
Mm.
Number 47. Sorry, I had to clear my throat out there.
Donald Trump. Hey, did you know that Nikki Haley is the only person I think could lose to nobody and Trump at the same time?
You mean Nikki Newsom? I'm sorry. I got that confused there for a minute.
Dude, I died laughing when I found out that Nikki Haley lost twice to
nobody in the. She lost to nobody in Nevada. Nobody. She lost. I was like, oh my God, that's great.
How do you lose it? We all know who put the name down. Hold up. Someone put Dara Mouth. $2 for a fellow Rumbler. Hope you have a great night and evening. Oh wait, no, not evening. And better. Oh wait, for a fellow Rumbler. Hope you have a great night and an even better weekend. Let's go Rumble. Hey, well, thank you very much.
He deserves a salute.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much.
You have been saluted, sir. Thank you, or ma'am.
Does that pop up on? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, here I am.
JCVM. Absolutely. I think during the Super Bowl she will give that support, yes. I would not be surprised. Well, there's thought that Taylor Swift, because she's a big Biden supporter, that she'll during the Super Bowl she'll endorse him. And the sad part is, all of her psychotic fans that have no fucking brain cells beyond two of them. And
we're on YouTube, by the way.
Oh my God! I can't talk about it, or I'm gonna get angry. I just can't.
I don't care.
I'm on your show. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be respectful to you. And I just want to say so much about her. God, no. I'm tired of hearing about her. I don't give a shit. I don't care about her boyfriend that's on the Kansas Chiefs. I hope they lose just because of both of them. I hope the 49ers put the crap out of them just so she can shut the fuck up. I don't care. And her little psychotic friends that have all these, oh, I'm a Swiftie, shut up. I don't care. Go sit in a corner. Think about what you've done and think about all the wrong things you've done and be quiet. I don't care. I'm tired of it. I've heard about it for over almost a year now. Don't care. Go disappear. We don't give a damn.
Hold up.
I feel bad.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
My God, I'm tired of hearing about her in the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't care. I hope they lose.
Let's move on from her.
I
agree. We don't have to talk about that.
I feel better. I feel better. I feel better already.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
God,
I
I
want to
look.
talk about Taylor Swift. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I had a little gag reflex there. There's a little burning in my throat, my little esophagus
I'm
there.
gonna send you a Taylor Swift pillow. That's what I'm gonna do.
Swifties need mental help. They really do. I understand loving some. I understand liking an artist, liking their music. I have no problem with that. These people are psychotic. They genuinely are. They
So
caused an earthquake in California at a
you're not
concert.
even in California.
I know, but we probably still got it here. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like herpes. You got it somehow.
Exactly.
I used to be a fan of hers growing up.
I liked her when she first started. I genuinely did. I thought her music was good. I enjoyed it.
I
But
like country.
it's not country
And now I
anymore.
know what she really does now.
What is she now? Probably pop country or
No, she's a witch. What?
Dirty horse. Dirty horse. Sorry, I had to clear my throat out there. Sorry.
Do it. We should do a conspiracy theory night.
Oh, we would have a lot of fun on that. You let me. You want to do that? You let me know what you want to cover, and I'll research it.
Well, here's the thing. I did a Freemason.
And don't do it on YouTube. Make sure nothing's on YouTube for that.
Well, I did a Freemason one. I was like, this is going to get a lot of people watching it.
Oh, I loved the Freemasons once. I actually enjoyed that episode. That was genuinely enjoyable.
But no one, it didn't get as much of a view because everyone's like, if you see Freemason, everyone's like, oh my gosh, this and that. And nothing. And I was like, what?
I actually liked it. That was one of my favorite episodes, honestly. I genuinely did enjoy that. Because I don't know about it. I don't know, so.
Proto Badger. It's been a long time since I've talked to you. He said, Rancor Steve, your Bowie knife is coming out to be a beast. I'm excited, dude. Okay. I have to explain this one. Proto Badger, from I guess the knives I had from one of the videos on Pop Culture Breakdown, I'm a knife person. I love knives. Besides guns, knives are just glorious and amazing and gorgeous, sexy, beautiful.
You want to see something sexy?
No.
You want to get a little chubby? I'm gonna give you chubby right here.
No. We can't now I'm banned on YouTube. Look, later I'll show you my Rambo knife. I have a Rambo knife about like this.
You rat bastard. You rat bastard.
Yes, I have a Rambo knife and I love it and cherish it. But Proto Badger, the way he asked me about this question, I had no idea what I had no idea what he was referring to because he goes, "What's your favorite Bowie?" And I thought he said David Bowie album. I was like, "What?" And he's like, "No, knife." I was like, "Oh." So that's my funny interaction with Proto Badger. It's still funny. That's a funny story, dude. That's gonna be engraved in my memories. It's a funny reaction. I'm like, what do you mean, David Bowie? He's like, no.
David Bowie, that's great. I used to have I had a 12 gauge shotgun that was 17 rounds.
Oh.
It was dual magazine side by side. Yeah, that cost me $1,300.
I am close to getting the SIG P320 M18.
I swear, if I ever
I'm gonna start. What?
Go ahead. No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
First. I'm gonna start my own gun show.
Oh, I'm rock hard right now. My nipples are hard. You should see them.
Yeah.
Not really. You're okay.
Whatever they are.
I want a P90. I want a P90. I want a P90 so bad.
Those are okay.
Oh, I've shot them a couple times at a range. Are really fun.
I haven't done the P90. I did the
Oh,
P220, I think, or the 260 or whatever that one is. And it's the one I posted on Rumble. And
mm.
oh, I think
Well, I live in Missouri, so we can have a lot more stuff to shoot than you guys can. Because I can actually, no, we actually ran a P90, oh, it was glorious. It was just such a fine firearm. 50 round plastic magazine. I wish I was married again. It'd be a good night. What are you doing? P90. No, it's a fantastic weapon. It really is. It's a good
oh
weapon.
yeah.
Loved it.
Oh, what else is in here? Man. See, everyone on. Okay, so crap, I did this one wrong. Hang on. Oh, I did it right. I just have to move it over. How did I do this? Oh, I see what it did. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Have to go down one. There we go. Some people on YouTube, they've been asking me like, "Did you quit your man show?" No, we just moved to Rumble. And some people on YouTube are like, "Oh, I don't want to go to Rumble." It's like, well, it's gotten better.
You're
See,
better off.
this Lego build I can show on all platforms because it's a little wholesome. Manorama, not so much.
Well, you can't have manly shows on YouTube. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
You know, because there's not 7,000 genders involved in it.
There's 7,000 now.
At this point, probably. I'm sorry. I only recognize two. XY and XX. XY and XS. That's all I recognize.
XS.
No, XX.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
And I just, oh yeah. It's like,
I will
why?
say this. I'm not going to give out any information yet because it's still in the works. I have a very big guest coming on soon in the next few weeks. Going to be on Manorama. Huge guest. Huge. Huge. Glorious. And yeah, it's going to be cool. I'm very excited about that. I don't know how I pulled it off, but I pulled off having this person on. Right.
Nice. That'll be fun.
I know. Right?
I look forward to it.
I can do an entry level gun enthusiast. I can do that one. I have a few years of experience.
I only have like 12. I only have like 20 years of experience.
Yeah. But no, think about it. It's like I was planning a camping trip with another brother from the lodge. Brother John Randall would know. Tyler, he's been on Manorama a couple times. He's going to be on a lot more soon. And him and I were thinking about doing.
You should come to Missouri. Come to Missouri. We'll do a float trip, camping trip. You can carry a gun all you want because we have constitutional carry here. And we'll just have manly time and we record it and have a good time.
Guns can I carry?
As many as you want in Missouri.
So a P320, 357 Magnum?
Yes. All fire.
357?
I did once and I won't lie. My nipples got a little hard. I won't lie. It's a little exciting. It's exciting.
Isn't it one of the best revolvers?
Have you shot a Smith & Wesson 500 with a hair trigger? I did. That was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. The guy didn't tell me, and I tapped the trigger and it went off. I was like, oh my God. He's like, sorry, hair trigger. I'm like, I love it. Let me have more.
So I was at I did a trip with my brother-in-law and father-in-law and another guy, and it was just a guy trip, and it ended up landing around my birthday, and we went to Nevada and to a
Mhm.
place called Front Sight, and where you learn gun safety, all these things. It's really cool. If anyone who doesn't know about guns, go to a place to learn about gun safety and stuff. You learn
Absolutely.
a ton
Yep.
of stuff.
Yep.
And if you ever go to a gun range with me or any place, I'm very safe with a gun. It's just I'm just like if it goes, I just don't know. My whole process is this gun could be loaded. I don't know.
I check my
Well,
guns at least 4 or 5 times before I show them on, like if I were to show them on a camera or
oh
whatever,
yeah,
I make sure absolutely 4 or 5 times that damn thing is empty and clear.
yeah.
The breech is clear. There's nothing in the breech. We're good.
And it's I don't know what I'm gonna send you something right quick.
Oh, Steve, I got an idea for you for a future show, maybe in a few years. They have that gun shoot. I think was it Oklahoma. I think they do a thing where it's like a weekend event, and you can shoot the either fully automatic, semi-automatic. But you can go there. It's like a big range, and it's like a whole weekend event, and you can pay to shoot like fully automatic. I want to.
Oh,
I would love to go there. Oh my god, I would have so much fun. What'd you do all weekend? I had a hard on the whole entire time, and I passed out from lack of blood to my brain.
so here's the thing. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm going somewhere. Where was I going with this? I don't know.
I don't know. Let's all be adventurous together.
I know. All right, you first. What? Uh oh. So I was planning on doing a camping trip and doing a live bonfire with Tyler to do a Manorama episode where it's just two of us out in the
Hmm.
wilderness camping, and the next day I was going to film us shooting our guns. He has a couple, and I was going to bring mine, and because I think around the end of this month I'll be in the waiting stages to get the P320. I love that. I actually have a friend of mine who has it, and he's like,
Hmm.
"Do you want to shoot it?" And I was like, "Yes." I love that gun. I was gonna get a Glock, but then oh, that gun is. There's
Sorry.
nothing. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with a Glock. I'm gonna get one day,
Oh god,
but
it's not American. I'm sorry. I'm getting some like burnage in my esophagus here right now. Sorry.
it's. I like the durability where you can get it dirty, you can put it in the mud, and it still works. I like that. It's. I'm not picking on guns really, but I ended up shooting the Sig a lot more, and I'm like, oh, this is a whole. This is glorious.
Why do you think the U.S. military picks SIG?
Instead of Glock, after all
Yeah,
these years,
they pick SIG over Glock for their pistols. Yeah,
because they figured out how to make it a little bit better.
yeah.
I
That was
don't
it.
know.
They picked SIG over Glock. That's why 9 millimeter.
Well, they had Glock, they had Beretta. That's what it was. And I have a lot of friends in the military. They're like some that like Beretta, and some they're like, I
Yep.
hate it. I always cut myself on it. All these things. I get why. I shot a Beretta for the first time a few weeks ago. I hate it. I hate the Beretta. It's a real stupid
The
gun.
military needs to go away from the hammer altogether. They just genuinely do.
Yes,
Anything
that's
with
what
the
it was.
hammer,
It
go
was
away
a
with that.
hammer, and then I'd always cut myself with the slider. I'd always cut myself.
I've
I'm
had
like, why am I cutting myself? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Anytime I move, I was like this. Anytime I move my hand down here, I'm like, I'm cutting myself. Like this is ridiculous.
well, I
I
had a
gotta find something here.
my first gun was a Ruger, and it had the hammer on it. And, dude, I was catching myself on the slide all the time, even if I would have my hand placed in the right position.
I
It was
like
catching
Rugers
me.
though.
They they make a good firearm. They do.
I like Rugers. Those are nice guns. Sorry, firearms. I don't want to get banned from YouTube. Nope, sorry. Paperweight.
Hey, can I show you an airsoft gun here for a minute?
No, you can't.
Just imagine.
Not even
Just I'm gonna describe my airsoft gun here as a Smith and Wesson 40 that's converted to 9 millimeter airsoft, and I've had it for 10 years. And I can't show it, but you can imagine what it looks like.
Yeah. Even on Rumble, you can't show it.
Well, no, Rumble, you actually won't get. No, Rumble, you won't get in trouble for it. I've done it plenty of times,
I
never gotten
looked
in
on
trouble.
it. It's you can't show any firearms.
I've shown plenty of them on Rumble, never had a problem yet.
Let's stay safe, shall we?
We can just imagine what it looks like
Yeah.
and what it sounds like. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, what's the sound? I don't know what that is.
It's just you something.
No, I've done it plenty of times. Rumble never had anything removed. They're perfectly fine with it. They have a.
If that's the case, I will have my SIG on Manorama.
No, you can do it on Rumble. You're fine. You will not get in trouble for it.
Okay. If
Yeah,
that's the case,
you're fine with it. Yes, Rumble is perfectly fine with it.
You know, I'm all.
No, I get it. I get it.
I'm all for the Second Amendment, but it's like you never know.
Rumble doesn't give it. Rumble Rumble don't give a damn. As they don't care. They're like, hey, freedom. I'm okay with that.
And they're based in what? Canada?
No, U.S. Rumble's U.S. No, Rumble's U.S. That's why
Canada. They're all like freedom of speech, and I was like, what? This doesn't make any sense.
No, Rumble's U.S. and I remember France and other European countries were trying to stop them from showing firearms, stuff like that. Rumble basically told them,
good luck,
and
Buttercup.
You know, politely to go fuck themselves.
Yeah,
you can show firearms on Rumble; they're perfectly fine. Now, if you're doing something like in a threatening manner, like illegally, yes, they'll remove it. That makes sense. I get that. But if you're just showing firearms, and they're fine with that, they don't have an issue with that.
Crap! I gotta find a piece, and it's black, and I can't find it.
Why you gotta be black?
No, because Lego pieces, black is the one color that's really hard with Legos. It's not racial or anything. It's because light. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I said it when I was on YouTube. People were like, why do you have to be racist? Like, no. When you look at, and they actually did DM me when I had my old account, and they're like, you were right. It's because light, and with the light bouncing onto it with black, it's a little bit different. It's shinier. There's a lot of problems with it, especially when it's really small. I hate it.
No, on Rumble you can show firearms as long as you're not like being threatening, breaking the law, and you're fine. You're good. I've shown them plenty of times. Never had a problem. I get if a streaming source says, hey, as long as you're not breaking the law, I get that. I don't have an issue with it.
I'm making a mixed drink, y'all. So what are you doing for Super Bowl Sunday?
Doing something else other than
watching secret models.
Something other than watching the Super Bowl. I just don't care.
I'm having a buddy over because I'm cooking tri-tip like a man. It's mainly just to kind of hang out. Like, if you watch Manorama, the last episode, I talked about we did a kind of like a Super Bowl like alternative type episode. And I really can't find this piece. This is driving me nuts. Did you fall over here? No. And I like to get people to get together. We get distracted on I like Canadian Spider-Man. You can show your firearm on Rumble, just not your willy. You know what? We don't want to see a Canadian willy. All right. Only American made. No, I'm just kidding. I'm making tri-tip for whoever comes over, and I'll have the game on because I know there's some movies that my brother worked on that's gonna be shown, and we're gonna do all that stuff. There's a few movies my brother made. He told me, he's like, these movies are coming out, and I was like, yes. And I can't
Nice.
think of the movie that he said, but there's a few movies he worked on that he said they're coming out, and I'm like, finally. Well,
Let me,
we're the
I have to
stupidest
go
of
to the
these people.
bathroom. It's on you.
Oof, okay. Hey, everybody. Maybe a cat ate it. Maybe. No, I know where it is because it had this. It's not these two. It's probably in this one. It's somewhere. It's somewhere over the rainbow. Did I take it off too soon? I had it. So when I rebuilt this, not rebuilt this. What am I talking about? I'm rebuilding it now. When I took it apart, I had it in bags, sections. I know it's in here somewhere because I know the specific piece. Because I didn't take out the pieces. Maybe I did. This is the problem when it comes dark. All right, I have to do this. Oh. Where are you? Oh man, I'm trying to find this piece. Where is it? I don't know. No one knows. Here, I'm gonna send an invite. Because I can. That's why. Somewhere over the damn it. Yeah. It's a piece. Well, of course it's a piece. It's a Lego piece. And this is where Lego build comes into fun. Because you never know where it's going to do. Is it here? Crap. Hold up. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Oh.
All right, I'm going to step off because I got to get my evening over. So,
Uh-oh. All right.
hey, thanks
It's
for having
all
me on.
good.
Love
Yeah,
having
no problem.
love being on here, brother.
Yeah. You have fun while I'm trying to find this one piece. A very important piece, by the way.
That's how it always goes every time.
I know, right? Oh man, I'm gonna spend an hour looking for this piece. This is gonna drive me nuts. But thank you very much for coming on.
Oh, I was very
Thank you
happy
very
being
much.
on. Thank you. I enjoyed being on here, and I thank you for inviting me on. And to everybody on Rumble and YouTube, thank you. I salute you. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Hey, if you ever do a firearm show on Strictly Rumble, let me know.
I will definitely look into that. I'll look in more into it if I can show my guns.
You can't. No, on Rumble you can. Yes, I've done it plenty of times. You're fine.
If that's the case, I'll do it.
Rumble is 100% free speech, Second Amendment. As long as you're not like if you're like making threats, yeah, they'll cut you off, and I get that. That makes sense. But if you're just showing stuff like that, you're good.
All right. I'll take your word for it. I'll look into it, and if I can do it, I'm gonna do it.
Trust me, there are plenty of 2A websites. Actually, I guess I can put it.
Because the SIG gun is a fucking huge gun.
Yeah, it's a pretty gun.
It's a
That new SIG that the military is going to be using is a very nice firearm. Very
It's
nice.
they've been using it for a few years now, a couple of years.
Well,
In the
they've been
army.
slowly integrating it and phasing out the what is it, M9s?
Yeah,
I think. Oh,
I have a bunch of friends who are in the military. They have one for Army and one for the Marines. And I
yeah.
think the one I'm getting is the Marine civilian version.
Mhm.
It's
I've talked to a few people in the military, and they've been using this. Start like migrating into the SIG as they get changed over from the.
yeah.
Yeah, and they love it. They're like, it's a fantastic weapon.
Well, before you go, it's I talked to some and they're like, yeah, all these people who are saying like, oh, this problem, this with this gun, the SIG P320, they're like, these guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. It's a fantastic gun. It's yeah. When I shot it, hardly any recoil.
No, I shot one, and it's a very good firearm. It's a very good
It,
firearm.
it's a beautiful gun. All
Very
right,
accurate.
man.
I
I'm gonna
appreciate you having me on, brother.
yeah.
And I thank you to everybody that is watching watching me and having to deal with my stuff.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
God bless Texas. We have to say that first and foremost because Missouri will be sending more National Guard troops and state troopers down to Texas to help secure the border. And God bless America.
Amen, brother.
Except California. We're going to hand them over to China.
Can I move first?
Yeah, you can move first.
Okay, cool.
You have permission.
Just making sure. All right.
Hey, thank you, brother. You have a good one, man.
No problem. You take care, man.
God bless you. And God bless Gary and his beautiful hairdo.
Yeah.
He
I will.
he has a girly hairdo. Have a good one,
It's
brother.
cool, man. It's better than what I got.
It's better than what I got. I got a high and tight.
At least you got a tear.
I got a man's haircut, though, so
I found the piece, by the way.
outstanding. All right, brother. I'll catch you later,
right,
man. Thank you for having me on.
Take
Goodbye,
care.
everybody. Bye.
If there's anyone who you're still on. Oh no, you're off. If there's anyone who wants to join on the Lego build, let me know. Put this on wrong. Shit. Dumb. I gotta go this way. Screw you. Carla. She can't stay long. We're doing the Batmobile. Who cares? Just kidding. I care. This is gonna be a long ass. It's only been an hour and 30 minutes. Jesus, man. Uh-oh, my TV wants to turn off. Turn off. There we go. But yeah, if anyone wants to join on the Lego build or know anyone who wants to join, they can message me on Facebook or Twitter. I'm in this one for the long haul. I started this, I'm going to end it. I have bourbon. I'm going to do this. All right. I will shoot you a link. All right. There we go. We're going to make this a little Masonic. Now everyone's going to start watching like, oh my gosh. All right. Let's do this. Where are you? All right, Brother Rendell, just know. No, I don't want to do that. Shoot. Here we go. I sent you. I know what to do. I know how to do this. I know how to solve this problem. We're going to do it this way. Disregard the link that you just got, Brother Rendell. This is how we're gonna do this. Taking a short little break. There you go. So in about 10 minutes, no, 20 minutes, I will show my Doritos Super Bowl commercial. And yeah, we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. Okay. All right, back to my regularly scheduled of what the hell am I making? Woo! But if anybody ever wants, like I said, there's probably some new people in here. If you want to send in a rant for me to do a voice, just send in however much you want to put in. And for that the cost that you put in is how many minutes I will do. If it's a penny, it'll be 1 second. Because I will do voiceovers, whatever. I have those. So yes. Yes. But I'm glad to see Carla in the chat. I know she's babysitting because she said in the chat. There we go. And Brindle, if you do join, just read the things very carefully when you join because it's Rumble Studios, not StreamYard. We've moved on. We've upgraded. We've matured. I like how I say we've matured, and I'm like, look at me. Look at me. But what are your guys' favorite Lego sets? I want to know what you guys' favorite Lego set you've ever built. I don't care what it could be. It could be of anything. Anything. Huh. Well, I can't. Please, what up? Oh. Please, something. There's John Riddle, brother John Rendell. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. The screen is a little frozen. There might be some. Hey, how you doing, man?
All right. What's happening, brother?
Well, you're looking at it. I'm trying to find all the pieces here, and they're all scattered somewhere.
Ah.
Here it is. How you doing?
Okay. Did we kill the echo?
Yes.
Okay. Good. 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 Yes, this is a little different, but a little the same. So, what's new and exciting?
Yeah. Well, you're looking at it. The only reason why I'm doing this Lego build is my wife went on a trip. I was like, sweet. I got all Friday night to do this.
Awesome.
And I remember when I did Back to the Future, because I said I did Back to the Future last year, and I said, I'm never doing this again. What did I do? I did it again. And I told myself,
again.
I know, man. And I told myself, I'm never doing the Batmobile ever again. Well, guess what?
Yeah, here we are.
Buddy, it's the things we do. But then I realized there's people on Rumble who haven't seen the Lego builds that I've done on YouTube. And I was like, all right, let's just have a little fun, shall we? This is the most frustrating one out of them all.
Yeah.
If I take 8 hours, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? This is stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we didn't have all the fancy parts when I was a kid. And,
No.
it was just the blocks and the wheel sets. And maybe there was some plastic frosted glass, the clear for the windshields. But
Well,
we'd, we'd
even
make up cars and then, slam them into the wall and then rebuild them again in 5 minutes.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's even when I was growing up, Legos weren't this crazy. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it was expensive. It's
Yeah.
I looked at so my wife and I were at Target I think last night, and she's like, "Look for a snack that you want." And I was
Mhm.
like you're telling me what type of snack I want. I'll eat whatever I want. And I saw finally the Concord Lego
Mhm.
set,
Yeah.
and I took a picture. I said, "You're gonna get this for me for my birthday."
Mhm.
And she looked at the price. Was like, "It's almost $200." I was like, "I don't care. Do you want this one or the Optimus Prime? Because I'll take either one."
Wow.
And she's like, "You need to kind of focus on eliminating your." I have a ton of Legos right now, all over the
Yeah.
place. It's pretty
Yeah.
crazy. I was like, "All right,
No.
I'll limit them."
Yeah. We used to have the erector sets too. They were all steel, nuts and bolts. You can make all kinds of stuff out of that. My dad's set from the 40s had the electric motor, so you could do the whole big Ferris wheel thing and make it work, or a crane or
Ooh,
whatever else. Hi, Carla. Oh, here's something you haven't seen yet. I
uh-oh.
don't think. That was me at
I'm trying to figure
16.
this. Pull it back a little bit. Oh,
Yeah.
what's up?
Yeah, that was my grandfather's uniform. And he still had it there. I've got the sword up on the wall. And in fact, the chapeau is on a shelf back here somewhere. But yeah, who knew back in 1981 that in 2016 I'd be eminent commander of my commandery.
Yeah.
So
I had when I was. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. I had hair down to here,
seriously,
and I did. Let me hold up. Now we're on a whole nother.
yeah.
As we're building this, I'm gonna see if I can pull this up because this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't. Hold on. See,
Hey, Carla.
Lego Build brings out a whole bunch of different things. Maybe I can't.
Lego wig.
Lego wig. What? All right, here we go. I'm gonna email this to myself and I'll post it on here.
All right.
That's what I'll do. Well, how do you edit this? Oh, you do it this way. Here
Yeah.
we go. See, I have to do everything so different now.
Hello,
All the same.
FKHC. How you doing, boy?
All right. So if anyone wants to know what I looked like in high school, I'm going to pull it up right now. This is crazy.
Isn't it?
I know. Here we go. You ready, John?
Mm-hmm.
You ready, John? I don't know if you are.
Suck it to
This
me,
is a
baby.
whole. All right, let's pull this bad boy up because this is a whole nother realm, baby. Look at that.
Oh my God. That was you?
I had hair. I don't now.
I've seen that face before.
I know. Who is that? That's me with hair.
Wow. Naturally curly, even.
Oof. Well, thank you, John.
Awesome.
Tim's all like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
So when I lived in Nebraska, I had a buddy of mine. Reed was his name. He still kept his hair growing.
Yeah.
We from that '70s show, I think it was Hyde with the guy with his fro pushed back.
Yeah.
And I knew a guy like that. I was like, that's pretty cool. It's curly, pushed back a little bit. I was like, you know what? How about we just, my buddy and I in high school, I was like, how about we just do this? And we're like, all right. I ended up shaving it, of course.
Mm.
And he kept it growing. I was like, Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
But
Awesome.
yeah, that's me with hair, man.
Yeah. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, I had hair once upon a time. Oh, the good old
We should
days.
have hair.
Well, what's left of it. And of course,
Hey, man.
you know, I was hoping when I went gray, I'd have the whole head of gray hair because that's cool.
But you got the, here's the thing. This is what I've learned with
Yeah.
guys like you and I.
Mm.
We have the beard.
Yeah.
It's the beard that matters. So you got the Santa Claus, you have the St. Nick's look. I have
Yeah.
the Mel Gibson where it's all gray right here.
Yeah.
And
Actually, that's closer to Jeb Stuart, Confederate cavalry.
yeah.
You know, it needs
Well, it's
to
a lot lighter in person.
Yeah. But
And
I think if you brought it out about 2 inches, that'd be Jeb Stuart right there.
I grow it out to about here and then I'll
Yeah.
trim it off.
That's it.
Just because it gets a lot, a beard is a lot of work.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're just like, I'm done.
Yeah.
And every time I tell my wife, and
I'm okay.
you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got it.
But been a long day.
Hey, it's okay, man. It's every time. So we watched Fat Man,
Mm-hmm.
and I just turned to my wife. She's like, "You're not Mel Gibson." I was like, "I could be." Because every time it's Christmas, I have a beard down to here, and she's like, "You're not."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Don't tell me any different. I've met the man.
Yeah.
I've been blessed."
Cool. Yeah, it's one of
Why am
those
I doing
things. And
two different ones.
one thing for anybody who's thinking of growing a beard: never trim this before you go to bed, because ultimately you are going to inhale a small piece, and you are going to choke. Happened to me too many times.
I remember when I watched Top Gun Maverick.
Mm.
My wife hates when I shave.
Mm.
Like just shaves here, does like a 5 o'clock shadow here, and then the mustache.
Mhm.
I love the mustache. I think every guy should do the mustache at least once in their life.
Yeah.
She hates it just for kissing reasons. She's like, I hate it. I don't know why you do it. I was like, because I don't have to kiss you. But that's why every guy shaves.
Yeah.
Like, I get about a week, but so I started doing after I watched Top Gun Maverick. I started doing the whole mustache thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then my brother-in-law, who was in the Navy, he's like, "You're doing it wrong." I was like, "Doing what wrong?" He's like, "The mustache."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're a Top Gun Maverick fan." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, the mustache has to be a little bit higher up. I was like, well, that's stupid. He's like, I know.
Yeah. Well, life happens.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. And of course, I've been growing the beard for a very long time, and every now and again I shave it off just to remind me why. Because I can't stand seeing my father in the mirror, you know. And,
Now, here's a question I have for you.
huh?
When you shave, like how much do you shave off?
It depends how good a day it is. Sometimes it's a nice trim. Sometimes it ends up as a PennDOT job, which is potholes and crap everywhere. You know, it's a real hatchet job.
Do you keep the mustache?
Usually, yeah, I try to trim it down a little bit, but you got to approach with the trimmer from above and go down, because if you go up, it's not going to go all the way, and you get a nose full of pieces. And again, I don't like choking. It's not my favorite thing.
I
Coughing is
didn't know
my
that.
favorite hobby, though.
Yeah. Now, when you shave this all off, so my mindset, I'll say this, and if you can agree, let me know.
Yeah.
When I shave this off, I don't do a full shave.
Hmm.
Even if some people are like, "Hey, can you be at my wedding? You have to be a clean shave." I was like, "I ain't gonna do a clean shave."
Yeah.
No, like if I clean this all up, I look 16. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird. When you do finally shave a lot of the beard off, which is
Mhm.
it's a journey. I'll say
Yeah.
that.
Hmm.
When you do shave it off after, do you feel like a bunch of regret, like guilt? You're like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
same here. Even though you know why you have to, like my skin dries up a little bit if I don't wash
Yeah.
it as much. Like the
Yeah.
longer it gets, I need to wash a lot more. Sometimes I might skip just forgetting.
Yeah.
And when I do, I'm like, I'm an idiot. Because then I'm like, I look at Mel Gibson, I was like, dang, if only I could wash my beard a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. Silky smooth. My wife, she told me before we got married, she's like, I never want to marry a guy who's bald
Hmm.
or and this is before she's like, we're gonna get married. Second date, I was like, well, I'm marrying you. I don't care. I will drag you. And I don't want to marry a guy who or date a guy who's bald or facial hair. Well, she
Yeah.
got both.
Yep.
She
Well, shit.
hates.
She
She
married you
hates my
before
hair on
that.
top. What?
She married you before you shaved your head?
No, I was bald when she first met me.
Ooh, persuasive.
So I was like, I'm dragging you no matter what.
Uh-huh.
And she hates when I shave. Because
Yeah.
she's like, when I kiss you, it's comfort. It's like a nice soft pillow. I was like,
Yeah.
you're welcome. So any women who are complaining about it, like I don't want a guy who has facial hair, trust me, when they grow it out, it's the most to women, it's comfortable. She
Yeah.
hate because it's all like prickly when we shave.
Mm-hmm.
We can't tell.
Let me see if I can find
But
it.
yeah, I get a kick out of it. I'll shave it sometimes just out of humor.
Yeah. I think. No, it's not in this one. I know I have a picture from back in '87. Of me with the beard in a strip club. And the girl I took the picture with turned out to be Amy Baxter, that was Don Johnson's girlfriend at the time.
Ooh.
Oh boy, was I a happy camper. Oh,
All right, so I have a picture of Tim sent me something. This is I approve of this. Let me pull this up right quick. Right here.
yeah.
This, my friends,
Oh yeah.
that's a mustache, dude.
Yep.
Man. All right, I'm a little jealous. That's
Oh yeah. And you know what sells it is the eyes.
it. The crazy eyes.
Yep.
Dude, that's a mustache.
Yep.
Dang.
That is a project.
Well, I found out if you grow the mustache out more and you bring it out, that's how you get that look.
Yeah. And there's a special mustache wax. My grandfather on my mother's side used that. And he had the full handlebar,
Oh,
with the curly cues at the end of each side.
I started doing that, and my wife said, "Don't ever do that again." I was like,
Yeah.
"Whatever."
That's like the one guy my father worked with. He had a beard all his life, and he had it when he married and met his wife. And one day he come home from work, he shaved it off. She looks at him and goes, "Grow it back." It's like ultimatum time, dude.
If any woman is watching right now, and you're like, "I don't want a guy who has a beard or mustache or anything," trust me when I say this.
Yeah.
You'll love it when it finally happens because I don't understand it because I have the whole thing right in front of my face and I deal with it every day. But every woman loves it. And when they finally get it, like, oh my gosh, I understand now. It's like, see?
Yep. The rugged adventurer look.
Women, don't complain.
Yep. Now, I had the one girlfriend from many, many years ago, and she hated facial hair. And I recently got back in touch with her, and we talked a little bit. And I had the beard, and I was so glad I did because she's still insane. And it's like, if I keep the facial hair, there's no chance, none whatsoever. So it's kind of a safety valve there.
Yeah. I remember when there was an ex that messaged me on Facebook when I had it. I now have it again. But she saw a recent picture of me somewhere, and she's like, "I never knew you were attractive with facial hair." I was like, "Your loss." I was like, "Have you met my wife? She's Latino. She'll take you out."
Yeah.
This is how far I've gotten. Oh wait, hold up. So I was gonna promise people this. We're gonna do this right quick. At the second hour, anyone who's watching, let me pull this up. Since it's Super Bowl weekend, yes, that's that. All right. I'm gonna pull up. I think I did this. All right. So we're gonna show my Doritos commercial.
Ooh.
Did. I don't know how long. Here we go. Are we on? Yep, there we go. All right.
Hey, babe, I'm not ready yet. Come on in.
You have any snacks?
Yeah, they're in the kitchen. Help yourself.
Oh.
What are you doing?
What?
So I bought about, what was it? I don't care about you. I did about maybe $200 worth
Wow.
of Doritos. That's gotten 340,000 views.
Yeah. Jeez.
And I don't make a single dime off of it because it's owned by Doritos.
Yeah.
It was through the what was it? Doritos crashed the Super Bowl or something like that. You remember, like back in the day, I say back in the day, like Jesus. It was like a few years ago where they were Doritos. People can make commercials and they wouldn't money about it.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the thing. I'll show you the first one I worked on.
All right.
This is funny. This is the first Doritos commercial I worked on.
Yeah,
So I worked on this with a church,
Mhm.
and it got third place. You
Oh,
guys got
cool.
this one's funny. This one's hilarious. All right.
At least he got his dying wish.
A jumbo casket full of Doritos. Hey, Doritos for at least a week.
Those guys are pretty funny.
Awesome.
So that one, and then the one I did was the main Doritos commercials I worked on.
Yeah.
How realistic is the one that I did of the whole dating one?
Oh, close enough.
Because a dude's waiting, dude, man. We're waiting.
Oh yeah, and that's been a tradition since eons ago. You know, the ladies make you wait while they put on their makeup and write in their diary and daydream a little bit, and get dressed. And eventually come out, and you're going to be late for dinner, late for the movie, and it all just goes to hell. But
Yeah.
It increases that desire, and it's it's meant to manipulate you and make you want them more.
Yeah. Canadian Spider-Man, if you're free, you're welcome to join the link. Or if anyone wants to join on the Lego build, let me know on Facebook or Twitter. It's okay. You're more than welcome to join. I did that. So I did that commercial in 24 hours. I filmed it in, I think, 8 hours, and I edited the rest of the time. I was tired. I was really tired, but everyone's all like, my mom's all like, you know how moms are. They're like, oh my gosh, it's so special.
Yeah.
It's like, my mom, you're supposed to say that.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone, because I did it through the church. So the guy who is in it, he's an actual actor.
Yeah.
And the guy who hold up, did I screw this up? Did I put too much pressure on? No. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I did fucked it up. It goes this way. This is the part I hate about this vehicle.
Yes.
But the guy that was in it, he's an actual actor. And he's to this day, he said, I've never been in anything funnier than you did. I was like, really? He's like, dude, your whole comedy of actually dating is hilarious. I was like, because every guy goes through this.
Yeah.
And then everyone who finds out, like, really, is that what it is? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. And of course, there was that one commercial that it was a parody commercial for, I think, one of the credit cards or something back in around 2007. And it's the guy and the girl get home, and then he comes and leans on the wall and asks her for a BJ. And, finally they're negotiating, and the sister comes out and says, Dad says go ahead and give him one, or I can, or he'll come down himself. But for God's sake, tell him to take his hand off the intercom. That was hilarious.
That's very funny. And Canadian Spider-Man, I understand that Doomcock is doing a show right now. Totally understand. No worries. I won't cry about it later. Just to my dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. If I get this right, we get somewhere.
Mm.
Because
You
right
have a
now I'm
great-
doing the Pistons.
Oh, good God.
I know, right? That's what I got so far. Right there.
Jeez, that's heavily
Right there.
detailed.
Dude, this sucker, it's my favorite. It's one of my favorites to do. I told myself a couple weeks ago, I'm never doing this again. No, last year. That's what it was. And then I
Mhm.
ended up doing Back to the Future a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And then what do? This one.
Yeah.
Yep. I have no one
Yeah.
else to blame but me.
Yeah. Well, I can imagine if they ever came out with a Lego steam locomotive with full valve gear and everything, because that's my speed.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah. See, I got that right there.
Awesome. Oh, wow.
It's cool, man. When this moves too. So
Yeah.
it's kind of cool, man. I dig it.
Kind of educational and stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
I didn't know Legos was educated,
Well, you know, they're,
but
what
here
do
we
you
are.
call them? Yeah. And of course, so were Lincoln Logs. They were fun.
Ooh, my grandmother had Lincoln Logs. I used to use those a lot.
Yep. I
Those
had
are
them,
cool.
and I ended up combining them with the toy cowboys and Indians, you know, the little plastic ones you get in the pack. And there was the whole Fort Apache
Yeah.
thing that went with it. And I'd combine that with the Legos and the Lincoln Logs. I had a really good town going until I destroyed
There
it
you
every
go.
time.
Heck yeah.
You know, it's the Electrolux Indians. They're attacking. Hit it with the vacuum cleaner.
So I'm working on the engine right now. That's what I'm doing right now. And
Yeah.
you like it. It's pretty cool.
That's neat.
I don't know what it is.
Well, it's probably 100 times better than working on a real engine.
Yes.
'Cause-
100%.
Yeah, I stopped working on cars a long time ago because I'm not good at it. As you guys said the other night, I think there's parts left over. And, you know, I'll have a coffee can full of nuts and bolts. I don't know where they go. I don't know where they came from. And screw it. If the car moves and nothing falls off, I'm happy.
Yeah. And a piece fall. Hold up.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So this is the part of the engine.
Oh, wow. It's see-through. Cool.
That's the problem I have. Because, here it is. So here's what I'm building right now.
Oh, very cool.
And then I put this. This is why this thing is so cool. I think this is what my favorite part is because I love cars. And then I put this in. Because here's the thing. You get this right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you stick them in here. As you drop the other piece.
Yeah. Inevitable.
You're like, yes. Fuck. Here it is. I like how I started putting it in and the other piece just started falling. I was like, well,
Yeah.
there's that.
You're left-handed
Right.
too, right?
I'm right-handed.
You're right-handed. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised no one has done a rant where I do random voices for like however many minutes. I'm
Mhm.
surprised. So that's the engine,
Nice.
or the engine block, I should say.
And the crank actually turns the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll show you guys after. It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
wow.
This thing is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm still working on it, man. This thing is like they really went all out for this one. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Well, can you imagine what the engineers got paid for to design it and then the die makers to do the dies to cast it?
$2 and whatever cents. No, I'm just kidding. No, this one I don't know how much it would cost.
And that's got to be tons and tons of money. And that's skilled
Yeah.
craftsmanship to make those dies. They don't make those just with a machine, you know.
Yeah. Canadian Spider said Canadian Spider-Man says Steve, I want a Lego Linda Hamilton from T2 fully functional. All right. Look, we understand what you do out in the wilderness.
Canada can be a lonely place.
But we all want one of those.
Yeah. Basically a girlfriend with an off switch.
That's funny. Well played. Well played.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's oh man, with an off switch. Do they have one? I don't know.
Well, if anybody does, it'll be coming from Japan.
My wife my wife doesn't have an off switch.
Yeah. Yeah.
She says it's broken. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I say, damn it.
The closest I've ever seen of a, you know, a woman having an off switch is a buddy of mine giving his wife a shoe catalog.
Oh, he must have saved a year's worth right there.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I'm good for a year. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I hate these little pieces.
Yeah. They're not ripe.
Eh. All right, so we have to go here, right? Yes, possibly. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're gonna work this out together, shall we? Wait,
Okay.
there's. Ah, damn it! I did it backwards. What? How the fuck do you do this one? Oh, it goes.
Yeah.
Hold up.
So you got to be
This way.
slightly left-handed to do that.
I don't know how to do that. What up, Raquel?
There we go.
When you get the Technique Lego sets, my education gets only to like 3rd grade level, and I'm like, fuck it, I don't know what I'm doing. No, oh, I'm putting it. Wait, am I doing it right? Yes. That doesn't make any sense.
There she is.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Hi. How do you do?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, fair to
I hate this
Midland.
piece.
Mm-hmm. Building that Batmobile, Steve.
Yeah. This is the 3rd time doing it. You were on here the last time we did it.
I was? I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm just trying to say that to make you feel good.
Ah, thank you. Can't remember if I was or not.
I think you were. I'll have to look back. But see, okay, so John, here's another thing I like about beards is you can do this.
Oh yeah. And people get real nervous, especially when I wear the full sunglasses. You know,
You
they
know when
know
they say
you're
about,
up to something.
but that too. But they also say when a guy's nervous, he does this. No,
Mhm.
I just like this. I like pulling on the beard. It's
Yeah,
relaxing. Until I see my nephew, he's just yanking on us like, get the fuck off.
yeah. Well, that and with the other hand, you're catching all the crumbs.
I just give it to my dog.
Yeah. Well, unless it's cookies, then I'll eat them.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
I love cookies.
yeah. Well, that doesn't make any. Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay, I see what's doing. All right, all right. I'll listen to you, Lego.
Yep.
How
I
about you
just
go
had
in?
some pizza,
Mm,
and they had some cookies after.
awesome.
All right. So I have a question for both of you guys.
Yeah.
Raquel, what is your favorite pizza?
Cheese.
Anything else?
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Um, Brother Rendell, what would be your favorite pizza?
For pizza, that's an easy one. Meat lovers pizza.
Ooh,
You
heck
know,
yeah.
I'm a big fan of the man's meal, MANS, meat and no salad.
You know how they always say, like, if you eat your greens, even when you get older in your 30s, 40s, and 50s, eat your greens. You're still a grown
Yeah.
boy. I was like, trust me, I've gone way past that. The boy
Mhm.
in me is like, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a lie when they say drink your milk and your greens.
Yeah.
Um, you'll get a growing boy. I'm 5'4"
Mhm.
and I'm 36. Um, I don't
I'm
know
5'5"
where.
and a half. I'm 59.
Yeah,
Well,
where did
Monday
it?
I'll be 59.
Wait, where? When?
Monday. Monday.
Monday? Happy
Yep.
birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm so gonna tell Gary for the state of
Yeah.
meeting that your birthday's on Monday.
Awesome. Now we have our
Okay.
stated meeting Tuesday night, but I
I'm
was so
doing it.
disappointed. I was so disappointed. Monday night, I was supposed to give a historical presentation down at Acacia Lodge, and they canceled their meeting because one of their officers is out of town and the other two are sick.
That's stupid.
Mm,
Can't really do anything about it if you're sick.
you know,
I mean, you could.
yeah. I think they're gonna postpone it a week or two,
Mm.
but the only problem with that is you have to get a dispensation from Grand Lodge, and that costs $25 every time.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah. Speaking of which, where is Grand Lodge in California?
It's in San Francisco.
Oh, good God.
I have family over
Raquel's like, what the fuck you guys talking about?
I
So
have
my
I've been in San Francisco uh
Mm,
when it was still nice, but yeah, I do have family over there.
yeah.
when
Awesome.
I so the couples group I'm in, they when I mentioned I was a Freemason, they all looked at me like
Yeah.
kind of like two things at the same time of like what secrets do you know and how old are you?
Yeah.
I was
Well,
like, hey, yeah, it's the Grand Lodge in San Francisco is a really nice building, and I'm
mm,
like, this is kind of okay.
yeah. Incongruent. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh, I did that backwards. I knew it.
Yep. See? Use your
But
left hand next time.
no, it's more of read the instructions.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah, it's so my type of pizza because I actually ended up getting pizza
Yeah,
today, and it's
yeah,
bacon, crushed bacon,
yeah.
pepperoni,
Hmm.
jalapenos,
Yeah.
and pineapple. So if anyone's watching and they're upset because I had pineapple on my pizza, you can go fuck yourself because pineapple works really well with jalapenos. How do I know that? I just know that.
Uh-huh.
Ask your grandparents. They'll agree. Here's
Uh-huh.
the other thing. I've learned this. If you have chili, have pineapple, have like the diced up pineapple in it. It breaks up the acid so you're not so gassy. I learned that from my
Yeah.
grandmother.
One of the things I
That's like
liked
an
with
old
chili,
person thing.
yeah. One of the things I liked was chili and dipping in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Don't knock it till you
Oh,
try it. It's
dude, that's a
good.
Midwest thing.
Do
Yep.
what for peanut butter?
Mm.
Dip your peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the chili. It's
Huh.
awesome. I
Because
was
it's
doing
Never
that back in third grade.
it's the
never heard of that
spicy and
before.
sweet thing.
Hmm?
That's what it is.
What's that?
It's when it's like spicy with chili, it's spicy, and then when
Yeah.
you dip the peanut butter jelly, it's sweet. It works.
Yeah,
Oh, I did that one time
exactly.
with my wife. I did that one time with some friends like in LA and like, what the fuck you doing? I was like,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not in the South or the Midwest. It's a
Yeah.
Southern and Midwest thing. It is.
Yeah. And of course, the other thing is dipping Oreos into chocolate pudding. It's better than sex.
Now, here's the problem I have with Oreos and chocolate. I can't do that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I forgot
I
about
get
that.
sick. I get sick.
Well, they
I
have the
can't do
vanilla
that.
Oreos
I can't
and
do.
vanilla pudding.
I can
Can't do
do
any of that?
Oreos. I can do peanut butter Oreos is my thing, but
Ah,
I can't do ice cream.
really? Oh, that's too bad.
I have
I know.
something similar. Had like
Mm.
Oreos and pudding, but it also had like gummy worms in it. I think it was called Worms and Dirt, I think.
Wow.
Yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
I haven't
Oh,
had that
it
in
was,
a long time.
Yeah.
it's so good. It's like
Yeah.
it's almost like a mud, like a swamp thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh man, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's funny when the girls who are all like posh and like sitting like, oh my gosh, I don't want to eat it. I was like, shut up.
Yeah.
What? It's really tasty.
So here's the engine.
Oh, wow. That is awesome.
And then if you guys can
Oh.
see, I gotta reach.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
turns.
Awesome. And the piston's moving. Everything.
Okay, I can't reach any farther.
Yeah.
Oh.
Break out the Bengay.
You know, I'm getting to that age I do need it. That's the sad
Yep.
part. I'm not even to 40. I woke up this morning, I'm like, my knee can't move. And I told
Yeah.
Gary, I told him earlier when we were at the lodge, I was like, I think my arthritis kicked in. I think my
Yep.
right knee has arthritis. It
Mhm.
sucks. It
Yeah.
does. Because it feels like, to me, it just feels like bone just like popping and crank, like just grinding. He's like, I had a buddy of mine, he's like, that might be arthritis. It's like, I'm 34 when I had it. He's like,
Mhm.
you never know. And I went to a doctor. He's like, you might have arthritis. It's like, you might not be a doctor.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
He
like the
was
one
right.
doctor I went to a couple of months ago for my throat, and he shoved the thing up my nose that goes down the throat with the camera. And he's looking at my vocal cords and everything. And he says, if you hadn't told me, I would have never known you were a smoker. And it's like, what?
Hey, Whisk
You know.
Kegel.
Oh, Wes Cagle. Hey there.
Hey, that's why
Good
we
guy.
need other tobacco things. What?
Mm.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
wife's gonna watch it. Like, you do this? I'm like, whatever, woman.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm getting there, guys. It's only been 2 hours.
Yeah.
I got a
You're
shit
gonna
ton more.
and you're gonna be working on this all night, aren't you?
I am. You know, I do it for the people.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure I'm gonna be here for the whole time though, because I am kind of tired.
It's okay. Because I'm taking breaks. That's the thing. Here's the other thing. All right. So I'm going to take another break of announcing this. If anyone who's on, how the fuck does that fit in there? Oh, it goes this way. Never mind. Anyways. If anyone wants to give a rant, they can. But here's another special thing about it. If you give a rant, and let's say $5 to do Joe Pesci or whoever for me to do, for that $5 for 5 minutes, I will do that person's voice. During the entire time for 5 minutes. So if you want Joe Pesci, Al Pacino, I don't know how I'll do Al Pacino. You can do that. But here's the other thing. If you pick a voice I don't know how to do, it's on you. So if you want to hear different things like Donald Duck for 5 minutes, go for it. If you want to send a rant for $10, I'll do certain people for X amount of time. And that's what I'll do.
Let's see.
How much for the head of Germany from? Well, I think he's dead.
Schicklgruber.
1933 to 1945.
Let me go to Argentina. No, yeah, Argentina. Yeah, let me go to Argentina and then find.
Can Steve do Bruce Springsteen?
Well, you gotta send a rant for me to try. Here's the other thing.
Yeah.
If I don't know how to do it, at least I'll try. But I know some voices I can do. I'm not going to say, because then people are going to send that stuff. But if you want me to do a rant, if you want to send a rant, send it to me, and I'll do something.
I vote for
Barbara
Donald Duck.
Streisand.
You vote for Donald Duck? How much you going to send a rant? You have to send a rant.
How much money?
Yeah.
$5.
That's my. Here's the other thing. I'll do Okay, if someone sends in a good amount, I'll do Donald Duck. I can do that one perfectly. I'm not going to do it. You almost got me. No. You almost got me. That's the thing. See? There you go. Someone's got to make it.
See, I can only do the quack. I can't talk with it.
Oh, I can talk with it, but you got to send a rant.
Ooh.
I just saw. I didn't watch it, but I saw a thumbnail trailer of Blood and Honey 2.
Who?
It's a horror movie of Winnie the Pooh.
Oh God!
Ooh, I want to see that.
Not me.
No, thank you. I don't want to ruin my childhood. No.
I want to see it.
I'm the same way.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail of the trailer of Blood and Honey 2. I didn't watch the trailer.
Nah. Some things got to remain sacred.
Yeah.
I watched the trailer to that and I was like, yes.
I mean, I saw the trailer for the first movie, and Christopher Robin was a chick.
What?
Jeez.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants me to do Donald Duck, send a rant. Whatever you put in, I'll do that for however many minutes. If it's a penny, I'll do that for 1 second. See how that works, guys? You see?
Mhm.
It's the only one I can do for like quite a while. Fuck. Watch someone put $100 in for me to do it. I mean, I can do it. That's actually the first voice I ever learned, too.
Really?
Yeah. Is Donald Duck.
Hmm.
As I'm
I
trying
was
to figure
always
this.
partial to Daffy myself, but because I'm that
Daffy's a
crazy.
little bit. It's like a drunk.
Yeah.
It's like a drunk
Well, it's
Donald Duck.
actually,
Yeah.
yeah. No, Daffy is actually Sylvester sped up just a little bit.
Yes. Oh,
I
shit.
actually got to meet Brother Mel Blanc
Oh.
Neat.
way back in late 70s, early 80s. I think late 70s. He was doing a lecture at the one college in Wilkes-Barre, and that was pretty neat.
That's kind of cool. You know who also is a brother, John Riddle? Brian
What is
Stallone.
that? Yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
I think Stallone is, and I think here's the other thing. Here's Tim Ballard is a master mason.
Tim Ballard.
He wore a tie. It had the master mason on it. But
where do I know that name from?
Sound of Freedom.
Oh, okay.
Which is a really good movie. And also
okay, I was thinking of Bob Ballard, who did the Titanic thing. Wrong Ballard.
Yes. Close. You're in the ballpark.
Yeah.
And then also Bruce Campbell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he had a picture he posted on Twitter before it became X with his Master Mason ring. I was like, oh shit.
Every time I heard Bruce Campbell, I don't really think of soup.
Yeah.
Oh. That's funny. That's funny.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Because of his last name.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I also think that what?
You know who else is a brother? Rick Wakeman from Yes. He was their keyboard player. And he's on tour again this year. He's on his farewell tour.
Well, I didn't know that. I know. Yeah. I think that Sam Raimi is a brother.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Because the only way is because Bruce Campbell and Sam Raimi, they work together.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
That's my I don't know if it's true, but that's.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say
They did Army of Darkness and the other two. Evil Dead. That's it. Brain kicks in after a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we're talking about.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I have a friend of mine that plays that game.
Well, no, when we say brothers.
No, like the Evil Dead franchise.
Oh. So when I can say this, right? Yeah. What he's pointing to. I'm trying to put this all together, sorry. When we say brothers, it's Freemason.
I getcha. I was just talking about.
Cool.
I was just talking about the Evil Dead franchise. Yeah, there was Army of Darkness, and then come Evil Dead franchise after that. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like. They were good shows.
Oh.
I think the main character's name is Ash.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he works at S-Mart.
Think smart, sharp.
Yeah.
See, we're raising you. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's I know there's a video game of it that came out.
There is?
Last year, I think. Maybe.
Mhm.
I haven't ever heard of it.
Are you in a cave, Steve?
Huh? Am I in a cave? Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's
I'm
called
in a cave.
California.
Do I
Yeah.
think Bruce Campbell would make a good Star Trek captain? I think
Yes.
maybe.
God, yes. Please.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't know. I don't really watch Star
I
Trek.
will,
I can't really answer that question. I'm sorry,
I
Canadian
will watch
Fireman.
that shit so much if Bruce Campbell, because he'd make it a joke.
Yeah.
He would. He'd be like, "This is stupid. Why am I here?"
Yeah. Well, the funny part is he could play it straight if he wanted to.
He could, and it's
He'd be
funny.
awesome.
Well, have you? All right. So, have any of you watched the recent Evil Dead movie?
No.
I have
No.
not seen any of the movies.
No.
I'm not really sure if I want to.
Yeah.
If any of you know of the Evil Dead stuff,
Well, I know of the actual movies, the originals,
okay.
Evil Dead 1, 2, and Army of Darkness.
So I watched the new one that Bruce Campbell and Sam Raimi produced.
Mm-hmm.
And some people are like, "This is stupid." I was like, "Not really," because I'm not going to give it away.
Yeah.
They lead on to do more. I'm like,
Mhm.
"That's smart. I like it."
Yeah.
Yeah. If you Raquel, do you like horror movies?
No.
Okay, you're in the wrong ballpark. So just watch Army of Darkness. That's a comedy horror.
Yeah.
Well, give it a
It's a funny
try.
one. You would like it.
Yeah, it's funny. It's not as gory as you would think.
Okay.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I gave my brother-in-law the chainsaw, and I'm working on my own right now, which is
Oh
taking
dear.
about 2 years to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's taking a long time. He had a big smile, and I told
Not as
my
long as that
sister.
Batmobile.
I know. I told my sister, I was like, "You're never gonna." I told her, I was like, "You're never gonna see a smile like that before," and she got pissed. I was like,
Yeah.
"You have guys have kids," is what I mean. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he had a big smile on his face. I was like, "Yes." So for Christmas, I gave him my only ash chainsaw.
Wow.
Yeah. If you come to my place, I have a bunch of memorabilias, is what we would call it, or is it what you guys would call movie props that I've made from actual molds from movies.
Yeah, I've seen some of the work Gary did on some of that stuff, and that was pretty amazing.
It's amazing. I'll say that.
Yeah.
If I can get this piece in here, then we got something going.
Awesome.
You've never been on here? Raquel, have you ever been when I did the Batmobile?
I don't think so.
Oh boy. It's okay. Today's your first time.
Mm-hmm.
When I posted on Tuesday, I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing a Lego build." Everybody started DMing me, "What are you gonna build? What are you gonna build?" I was like, "Jesus." I said, "Pamela Anderson."
Yeah.
And then they looked online. They're like, "That's not real." I was like, "Well, don't ask."
Well, 90% of her isn't real, so.
Would you say 90%? I'd say.
Well,
98.
at least 90% of it from the waist up.
Okay. Wait, I gotta do two of these? Ah, shit. Hold up.
I bet it's gonna take you like 6 hours.
No, don't say that. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Too late.
Damn it. No, they didn't. Oh, fuck. They didn't tell me the opposite way. Shit.
She jinxed it for you.
I know. Right. All right. So I have to do the backwards way. Ah, fuck. They don't tell me differently. Come on, man. All right. So I'm going to do the opposite way of this one. They don't really show me differently.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. That goes here.
Well, look on the bright side. It's Legos, not IKEA.
Have you watched a Lego build recently?
Yeah.
Everything is like that.
Yep. But you don't have to deal with that tiny little Allen wrench.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it.
I keep telling you, you should have a little bowl for those little Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fucking chance.
Okay, they had to put up with losing pieces then,
Yeah.
especially
Well, how
on
the fuck?
especially on the floor.
Oh, that's how they did it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't step on Legos. Because I learned that really quickly watching Home Alone.
Mm. You know, I've never seen that one.
Ah, it's a classic.
Yeah. I don't know. I was pretty selective with what movies I went to in the old days, and I haven't seen a new movie in a theater since The Hobbit.
My last
Whoa.
one was mine was
Wow.
last year in December. I went to see Studio Ghibli, The Boy and the Heroine. Really
I still want to see that.
movie. It's a really wholesome movie.
Cool.
It's done by the Sun, right?
Yeah, Japan.
Cool.
I have yet to see it. All right, now I got it right. Thank you, Lego, for confusing the fuck out of me on this one.
The Land of the Rising Sun, I think.
So my brother gave me a 2-month subscription to Netflix.
Sweet.
Only for, because a bunch of stuff on there is crap. Only for Formula One Drive to Survive, that show. Which I could have been on. Do you guys want to hear that story?
Shoot.
Yeah.
So when I was in college, I was asked to be a part of. I'm on bag 3 already. Woohoo! I was asked to be a part of a group to be the cinematographer, and I had a director that kind of was all like, "Well, I'm this way and that way. I want this kind of room." Didn't work out so well for him, and it ended.
Yeah.
Drive to Survive shows up, and I'm looking at the producers and everything. I was like, I know those people. And I was like, you guys were on the whole Manchester United documentary. And they're like, yeah. I was like, I'm Steve. And some of them are like, hey, how you doing? I was like, can I be the cinematographer for this show? They're like, no. I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I was like, damn it. If I stayed with them, I could have done that show on Netflix.
Yeah. Did you have your union card at the time?
I never had a union card. Hold on.
Really?
I was asked to be a part of the union, and I never liked the union for film.
Yeah.
The only one that I would join is the film union, the film editors. I've had a little too much bourbon. Sorry.
Yeah.
The film editors union.
Yeah.
Those are the cool guys.
Mm.
Those are the ones you have to actually be asked by film editors to join.
Ah.
So, to me, the union, film union, like Screenwriters Guild, Actors Guild, it's all socialist to me. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about most unions. You know, there was a time when they served their purpose,
Yeah,
but in a lot of ways, that time has passed.
not today, muchacho.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, I know
It's
a
like,
lot of things. Just do everything independent. Because if I was part of the SAG, I couldn't do any projects.
yeah.
Couldn't do
Yeah.
any
I've heard,
Doomcock stuff because I'd have to be on SAG.
yeah.
See?
Yeah. I've heard a couple of horror stories about that kind of thing, you know, even charitable stuff.
I've heard, yeah. Like Raquel, if you asked me to be on, if you wanted to do a project, you would have to run it through SAG. If I was part of SAG, and if you're like, hey, you're good looking enough, how about you be on my project? And I'd be like, I can't because of SAG. It's really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
this Lego piece, I can't find this piece.
Like I said, a little bowl for the Legos.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need a salad bowl for the Legos.
I know I made a salad bowl of Lego. Where? Here you are. This went a lot smoother when I was drunk.
That's better. Yeah.
I was drunk twice when I made this.
Oh God.
The Back to the Future, I was drunk.
Mm.
I'll admit it. Whatever. So sue me. There's no one in the chat that wants me to do random voices. That's sad. All right.
Now let's see. Well, Canadian Spider-Man likes Daffy.
Well, if you put in some money, I'd try.
And FKHC likes Al Jolson.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
Oh, there's some footage on YouTube of him from the jazz singer. Sudden gust of gravity.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Welcome to my world, pal.
God damn it!
Fuck, where did he go?
What?
Where's my phone?
That's the one thing I want when I die is for
Dude,
me and the
I
good
even
Lord
put
to
it-
have a
I
nice
put
long
it
talk about
together and
gravity.
it fell.
Yeah.
I wasn't even that drunk.
Yep.
Where are you, little stupid bastard? I go.
Yeah, me and the good Lord are gonna have a long talk about gravity.
You know, guys are gonna be like, well, as I drop my phone, oh well.
Yeah. And you can't fix the phone. You got to go out and buy a new one now.
That makes me sad.
Yep.
Where'd you go? I just made you. Where'd you go, Eve?
Yeah.
I mean, Adam. I mean, Cain. Who? Anyone who's watching, that's a Bible reference.
Mm-hmm.
One guy's gonna be like, I know what he means. Okay,
Yep.
Captain America. Where the fuck did you go? All right. I'm gonna go look for it. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Just, just like I said, you need a little bowl for the little Legos. And this would fix the
You
problem.
need a big bowl.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I'll see you guys. Let me go look for this piece. This is driving me nuts. Wow, I can't find it. All right, here you
Yeah.
go.
Uh-huh. Hi there.
Hey there.
So how's every little thing in your world?
Good. Had some dinner. Yeah, might fall into a food coma in a little bit.
Yeah. I hate when that happens, but I just had a steak and potatoes, which is
I
kind of
don't.
a change for me.
I usually
just-
don't mind it.
I like my steak ground up in a cheeseburger. I love
Nice.
cheeseburgers. And of course, a nice cheeseburger with ketchup and hot mustard and the 2 kinds of cheese and sliced olives and pickles on the other side. Ah, it's heaven.
Sweet.
And of course, some kind of pie after that is always nice. Chocolate or pumpkin or cherry cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
Yep. That's where us and Fet for Hire get along really well. He loves cheesecake. That is his kryptonite.
Hmm.
And of course, if you can get a homemade cheesecake, even better.
Definitely.
So everything out here in Pennsylvania is dark, dreary, and quiet. It hasn't begun to snow yet. It's 42 degrees. And nothing is happening. Not a bloody thing.
61 degrees, and it's raining in Texas.
Oh boy. Texas is a fun place, especially now.
Yep.
Lots of crazy stuff going on.
Well, not in my neck of the woods. It's pretty much quiet.
Where are you, up northern or southern?
Dallas.
Dallas. That's somewhere near the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an hour away where Fort Worth is.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I remember watching that show, Dallas, back in the 80s. That was a lot of fun.
Hmm.
And of course, things were much better back then. Good TV shows, good movies. Nowadays, I don't even watch TV anymore.
I really don't either, so I don't really watch the news because it's just so dreary.
Yeah, it gets depressing.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Mostly I just watch, Netflix,
yeah.
HBO Max, YouTube, and watch anime, really, and movies. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I liked was the Turner Classic Movies, but even that's gotten a little ridiculous because they have a trigger warning in front of every movie, and it's like, come on. Because I love the old movies. I can't get into the new ones because everything, if you've got a lousy story, they just put in more boobs or more F words and cursing and all that.
What?
Yes, I knew that'd bring him back. Boobs.
Every straight and gay man loves boobs.
Mm-hmm.
I found
the
piece.
I don't think a gay man would go for it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Trust me, they would.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. I dropped some more stuff. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Hold up.
Uh-oh. He gone again. diving under the desk to rescue the Legos.
I can't say to him like get a little bowl, so this stuff doesn't happen.
Bowls have a lot of uses, and
Yep.
one of them is when my nephew was just a baby, and the one and only time I was ever asked to change him, my first reaction was go to the cabinet, get the salad bowl, put it over him, and then take the diaper off, because I wasn't getting sprayed for anybody. And it worked.
Right. I'm back, guys.
Welcome
Aha.
back.
I found the piece, and I had another piece that fell. I'm back. Back in black. What? I can say it. I'm in
You're
Egyptian.
Bach and I'm Beethoven.
Yeah. Oh shit! I have to. I wanted to end this before. It's only been 3 hours.
I guess
Wow.
you're gonna do a part 2.
No, I'm not going that long. That's what I got so far. If you don't like it, fuck you.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure out which end is the front, but I like it.
Well, you figured it out.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, it's 2024. Nothing's supposed to make sense.
Nope. Nothing would. No. Well, how am I supposed to put this piece in with it? Did I do this wrong? I may have done this wrong. No. Yes. I did.
Ah, well, there you go then.
I know, right? See, this is a journey. A journey of,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. And now when you take it apart again, take pictures as you're taking it apart so you know how it goes back together better than the instructions.
Well, I still, shit, I might have to take this. Hold on. I may be doing this reverse. Give me a second, guys. You know.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, John. Whatever you guys do, don't step on Legos barefooted. They hurt. No shit.
Yep.
Okay, so I do it this way. Oh, I think I figured out what I did wrong. See? Gotta look carefully. Because fucking instructions.
Had the silly thing in reverse.
I know. I just did it backwards.
Ooh, motorcycle.
Yeah, I heard that.
You're welcome. I know. What? If anyone hasn't figured out, I live in the ghetto. Seaside, Bang Bang.
Not near Barbara Streisand.
No.
Oh, well. There's time.
More closer to Clint Eastwood.
Ah!
That's how you do it. All right, people, we're in somewhere.
This is how we do it.
We do?
I don't know. Some old rap song I heard once and hope never to hear again.
I'm going
There's
to
a
play
whole lot
that
of stuff
every
I wanna
single
forget.
time you show up. Just so you can listen to it.
No!
Yes.
Mommy, make it stop.
Now, here's the thing.
Hmm.
Who would want to hear Donald Duck build a Lego set? Anyone? I know
Maybe.
I know you guys
Oh, yeah.
do. If you
Oh,
put
yeah.
$10 in, I'll do Donald Duck for 10 minutes figuring out how to do this.
If I had $10, it would be there.
So guys, if you want to hear Donald Duck for 10 minutes trying to build a fucking goddamn thing, here's your day. Watch, someone puts in $200, is like, fuck. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm doing the doors. That's what I'm doing. God damn it. Ugh. How does that go in there? Oh, it goes in like that. Okay, I figured it out, guys. Don't worry.
No.
I'm doing
And then you
it, not-
smash it with a hammer.
Don't tempt me. All right. I'm just saying, guys. If you want to hear Donald Duck talk for 10, 20 minutes straight, I can do Donald Duck for a very long time. Just send a rant of how much you want to put in. If it's $100, I'll do Donald Duck the entire time. Because it's gonna take fucking the entire time.
Yeah.
Brother John is all laughing. He's like, no, I'm dead serious. It's gonna take the entire time.
That's why it's funny.
I know, because you don't have to do it. Well, how does this
Yep.
fucking fit in? Oh, you gotta put it in here. Oh, what? Oh, it goes right here. See, I feel like an OnlyFans. I feel like a whore trying to get money out of this.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to get money is to do voiceovers because a bunch of nerds watch this show.
Yeah.
And Manorama. So I'm trying to work it out. It ain't working out so well. I don't have tips. Sorry, Raquel.
That's okay.
I don't have.
I'm sure Amazon has them. Got him again.
2 days, you'll get it.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't. Okay, I'll just whatever. I'll fall in your ways. You stupid piece of crap. That doesn't fit there.
Yeah, I was thinking of ordering a pair and putting them on my steering wheel.
No, officer, I don't know how fast I was going. Oh, it's a great piece. Ooh. Not that piece. This is so stupid. Why do I do this, guys? Why?
Because
This is enjoyable.
You find this enjoyable?
Yes, it's relaxing.
yeah,
Oh, this is agonizing.
Maybe be less
could be worse.
agonizing if you had a little bowl with Legos.
A bowl? I need one about like here to. I need a big bowl.
A
Well,
wash
how
bin.
What does that go in? It's been a year since I built this. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I do it this way. I'm following the directions. Whatever. I'll just follow directions. Whatever. My life matters anyways. What? I have to do both sides? Fuck. John is having a fun time, aren't you?
Yep.
You're just like, this is hilarious.
Yep. But then look at the bright side. Well,
What
there isn't.
bright
One.
side?
There isn't one, but you know.
Oh,
Things
here's
are
that.
never as bad as they seem. They're much, much
Yeah.
worse.
I know. Okay, so that goes here, and that goes. Ah, fuck. Where's the piece at? See, this is the more entertaining. I'm real about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real. I let people understand how fucking frustrating this is. Now, how do I? Oh, I go like here. Wait, whoa, hey, asshole.
Uh-oh.
Well, this brings up a whole nother pickle. Oh, I do it this way. No. Yes.
Race car?
What?
And someone revving up their engine in the background.
There's a fart car going around. You know, I live in the ghetto. There's only so much I can pray about.
Yeah.
It's the ghetto that's, you know, whatever. It's okay.
Yeah.
There's one person on YouTube who watching, and then it went to 0 real quick.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
I guess you don't like whatever the fuck I'm building.
Well, it's 59
How does
Rumble.
this go in there? Oh, I gotta push this down. This doesn't. There's a reason why you should only build this once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then put it on a shelf and never, never touch it again.
Have you met me? Okay, here we go. There we go. That's like a side panel door. There's more to this shit. God damn it!
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta put in the windows and the.
There's no windows.
There's no windows.
No, it's a technique one. It's a Lego piece to make a man who's almost in his 40s, still young yet confused.
And
That's
it's got
what
no windows.
I realized there's a lot of pieces in this one that I just felt very confused about. And I would call Gary and he would laugh.
Yeah.
And when I gave him the Ghostbusters, he would call me for help and I would laugh. He was like, it's not funny. I was like, yeah, well, guess what?
Yeah. See, I just let you guys do all the work and I sit here and laugh.
I know, right? That's what you're for.
Yeah, I'm a
Now
stinker.
this piece. All right, I'm setting this over here so I don't get it confused.
Yep.
And Raquel's like, this is hilarious. I'm just watching whatever.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll say this. I got Netflix for 2 months.
Right.
Not at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm.
But I finally got Netflix with my brother because I like Formula One, Drive to Survive.
Right.
That show. And I watched the NASCAR one. Not so good.
Yeah.
I'll say this: there's a lot of garbage on Netflix that I didn't realize was on Netflix.
Yeah.
Have you guys noticed that? Do you guys have Netflix?
Yeah.
No, no, I have. I go on to Tubi every now and again,
Oh,
and they'll occasionally have something good.
so Raquel, you said yep.
Yep.
Is there anything good on Netflix?
Oh yeah, anime and some of the movies. Yeah, I haven't been there in a week though.
Oh, I will watch
It's
the end.
it's like a family plan kind of thing.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck! I can't find this piece. Well, if you're watching Lego Build right now and watching a guy who's trying to figure out pieces and drunk, you're at the right place. If not, you're on your own. Where the
And
fuck is this
so,
piece? And we're only like 3 minutes in. Fuck!
yeah. Oh well, could be
How am I
worse.
supposed to find this piece?
3 minutes in, we're 3 hours in. What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, yeah. It's 10:19 here.
10:19. God, you just passed your bedtime.
No,
I'm like
I go to
nine.
bed at 3 in the morning.
It's like 9:19 for me.
9:19.
Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the invite, Steve. But I am gonna
Yeah,
take
no
off and
problem.
get some sleep. Kind of fading right
Yeah,
here.
no problem. Get some sleep.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
You enjoyed your Lego build. Hope you can finish
I
it within
will.
6 hours.
Yep. Nice meeting
Here
you,
we go.
Raquel.
Have fun,
Nice meeting you
peace.
too. Later, y'all.
Thank you
Have
for
a good
joining
night.
us.
See you later.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
This might go in here. Sure. Let's put it in here. See what happens. Maybe a stripper might pop out. Hey.
Ah,
I was waiting for Raquel to leave. Night, y'all. I didn't say that.
she did.
Watch the host say night, y'all. Like, what? Where are you guys going?
Yeah.
What you doing? I think I got it. Not a fat fucking chance. No, I think I did. Dude, I figured out when I get to the next piece. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Ugh, Legos is frustrating, dude. I don't know why I did this channel. Because I could.
Well, life is like that.
Yeah.
We all do crazy things.
If you guys in the YouTube world want to check out, because there's people watching there, if you want to check her out, check out Raquel's channel on YouTube. It is
Right there.
yeah. You know what? I'll do this.
Mm.
I'm gonna post it on Rumble so people can check it out.
Awesome. Yeah, she seems a good sort.
There's 19 people. Not. Oh my gosh! See, if you put $10 in, you would get Donald Duck for the entire night. Yup.
Awesome.
So yeah, check out Raquel. Her stuff is pretty cool. I have no idea if she's on Rumble or not. I'm just trying to figure this solution out. I did it wrong. How the fuck do you put this? Oh, it goes this way. No. Yes. Steve, just listen to the instructions. You'll be fine. But I don't want to listen to the instructions. How the fuck did that even work? Oh, I did it wrong. Maybe. Nope, I did it this way. Here's the other thing. So the Donald Duck, if people put like, let's say $1 in for the rant,
Yeah.
I'll do Donald Duck for a minute straight.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious. Stupid. I'm only on the door. Where does this piece go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I could be watching Netflix, but I'm here with you guys.
Yeah.
Or you guys are here with me.
We're all in the boat together.
Oh, that conundrum.
Yeah. Let's see. You are the initiator of the streams, so we're with you.
Uh-oh. You guys are on your own. Oh.
Either way, we're all marginally crazy.
We're crazy?
Marginally.
Okay. At least I have a brother on here.
Yep.
All right, so this goes here.
Speaking of which, any news on when Andy's getting his degrees?
Hold up. That's perfect timing to my coughing. Had nothing to do. My coughing had nothing to do with your asking.
Mm-hmm.
They're just taking their time.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. I want Andy to get in.
Yeah.
Fuck. I want Andy to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he gets his third, I'll come travel.
Yeah. Awesome.
Because I really want to see that one.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
In May, we might do another Freemason Manorama episode.
Ah, cool.
Because I thought, this is going to get a lot of conspiracy theories. No, a lot of people are like, wow, you guys did really good. And all this stuff. I was like, not what I wanted, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a good episode.
I enjoyed that show a lot. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going real slow now.
Yeah. That's
now,
the thing.
now I know what my great grandfather felt like.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things in Pennsylvania. What?
Oh, my joke about my girl. Oh, shit, I put the wrong piece in. No, I did it. Wait, no, that. Carry on.
Yes. Well, one thing about Pennsylvania is they're doing the degrees a little faster now. They've combined the first and second.
I don't like it.
We had a demonstration of that last night at district school, and it was not as bad as you would think. But there's, not to give anything away, but there's 2 full paragraphs missing.
See, that's. Did I put the wrong piece in? No. See, when you take the paragraph, when you take a couple of paragraphs out, then you're missing out.
Yeah. And it's basically, you get your first, you go back out, re-prepare, and come back in. And, it's not too bad because the 2 paragraphs aren't as important as the whole rest of it. But it's still, I like doing things the old-fashioned way because, I'm a Republican and I hate change.
Aren't we all? I did it the long way. And
And I don't know if you guys do 1-day classes out there, where you have a bunch of guys getting their degrees all on the same day.
no, we'll do a double degree where it's like maybe 2 or 3 first degrees, and then the second degree maybe 2,
Yeah,
but the third degree it's 1.
yeah,
It's
that's
I
the way it
understand.
should be.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
when
we've
I
done
heard that. What?
we have the 1-day classes out here, and if you're not the candidate, you're missing out on something. You know,
Yeah,
especially with the third, because that's a singular experience.
yeah, it's cool, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of goats.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
All right, you little fucker. Let's figure you out.
Mm-hmm. Now, were you eventually going for Royal Arch?
I wanted to go for the Knights Templar.
Mm-hmm.
It's just finding time to actually do it.
Yeah.
My wife's not too fond of it,
Yeah.
but I just say go make us me a sandwich and we'll deal with it later.
Yeah.
No, it's if I can get to that side, sure. But
Okay.
yeah, I got put on a lot of stuff this year with Lodge, and I'm like, Jesus, dude, I get it. I get why you guys are just frustrated.
Yeah.
You know, I'll text you.
There are times when it gets frustrating, especially when you've got degree work and there's only 4 guys there.
Yeah,
You need the whole magic 11.
I've texted you. I've
Mhm.
told you I was like, dude, this is what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
But no, it's good.
Well, that's the thing. It's worth it. The camaraderie and all that. And, just getting out of the house, for me is something else. And there's a lot of guys amazed because the lodge I go to was my family lodge, and that's 35 miles away. So it's a 70-mile round trip every time I go down there. But
Yeah.
I don't mind it. It's, it's worth the time and the gas money.
All right, I have to somehow figure this whole shit out. That doesn't add up. Oh, because I grabbed the wrong piece. Way to go, Steve. Well,
Excuse me. I must be full.
yeah, I bet you were. No, that's the right piece. Da, da, da. If you're just joining us, welcome. How you doing? Trying to figure out this piece of crap.
Yeah. Welcome to Rancor Steve After Dark.
I hope I don't have to take a shirt off. Watch, someone's gonna put a rant in there, but like, can you for $10? Can you take your shirt off? Fuck.
Yeah. And put on the one from the Indiana Jones trailer.
No boy. Oh, here we go. I had it right. There we go. God, dude, this whole piece probably took, goddamn, dude, a long time.
That's
way too long time.
That's engineers for you.
Nope. The other way, Steve. The other way.
I gotta go wee wee. I'll be right back.
All right. If you guys are joining, if you want to send a rant of me doing any random voice, let me know. I'll do it. Or at least try. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that goes there. It's only 7. Whoa, it's past my bedtime. If anyone sends like $100 rant of any voice, I would do it the entire episode. We'll just say that. There we go. Hold on. I gotta get a pillow for my back. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, there I am.
Oh. Oh yeah. It's a lazy boy.
That would be me.
I knew my back was gonna go out at some point.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, I feel so good right now.
Mm.
God, dude, this door has a shit. No, it's not the door. It is the door. Fuck.
You're sure it's not the bumper?
It's both the front bumper and the door.
Ah.
Ah. You know, I feel old. I've hit the old age where I'm like, I have to have a pillow behind my back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. You're welcome, guys.
Lumbar support.
It works wonders. My back
Yep.
feels amazing right now.
If you got a nice warm pillow, that's even better.
Oh, I like the cold pillows in my preference.
Yeah.
All right, so this goes here. I have to make this again.
Uh-huh.
This is stupid. Well, what the? Oh, go here.
Shoo-be-doo-boop-boop. What does that do?
Did I do that right? I have to look at it as okay there. So if I turn this over,
Mhm.
where the fuck does that piece come from? Oh shit! I know where that comes from. Because it doesn't say in the instructions.
Ah,
Or I
just
might
like
have-
IKEA.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy. Yeah.
Okay. So there. There. Okay, the pillow works amazing.
Ah,
It does.
comforts your back and eases your mind.
Oh, it does. I can build the Eiffel Tower. Please don't let me do that.
Yeah.
Why did there's more to this piece? God damn it. At least it's 17 people watching. Huh?
Yeah. Hello.
I should have started this at 7 in the morning. Here we go. All right. No, it goes on the other side. Damn it.
Oh, that's
There we go. That's what we got so far. We spent an hour on that. Right
bring it
there.
up a little bit. Ah, weird.
I know.
Well, super glue it together so you don't ever have to do it again.
Don't tempt me.
But that's what I do best.
I know. There we go. It's on there. So I built from here to here.
Mm-hmm.
Bourbon is not the best choice.
Yeah.
All right. What's the next thing we have to do? I don't know. I may do the rest later tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
Depending on what. But I'm at 7. I'm almost at 8, so I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
If I hit like 12, all right, you can hit me on the side of the head.
All right.
I just dropped a piece. I know.
Well, there's a
Brand
cure.
new.
There's a cure for that. When I
What?
worked at Benton Park Photonics, which was fiber optics and that sort of thing, we had an apron, and it's almost like a mason's apron, except it's much longer, and it has snaps on the far end, and they snap onto your desk. And that way, if you drop something, it's just in the apron. The problem is if you have to go up to the bathroom or something, you got to remember to unsnap it first. Otherwise, you take the table with you, and that's no good.
Here we are. All right. I've seen some guys with aprons at lodges that have snap-ons. I was like, you bastard.
Yeah. We have clips on ours for the officers. The rest of them are all the regular front ties. But yeah, this kind of apron, the snaps for the desk are on the lower edge of it, and I think they call it a watchmaker's apron.
That sounds, yeah, because they would have theirs. Yeah.
Yeah, the tiny parts and tiny tools.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of YouTube channels where guys are restoring old pocket watches and things. Really fascinating stuff. Talk about patience.
Which I don't have right now.
No, I never had a lot of it.
I grabbed the wrong piece. This is the piece I want.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, I feel like I skipped a whole bunch. Yep, I did.
Oh.
Oh no. So I watched on Netflix, or not Netflix, god damn it. X or Twitter's new show.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's the I can add that in later. Their Freedom of Speech show. It's with Kevin Sorbo. It's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah. I like it. It's Twin Pod or something like that.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't got on the Twitter yet.
You're not well, it's fun-ish.
I suppose, but you know, I'm just not so sure about Elon. I have suspicions.
Hey, that's okay. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'll just move this over here. Move this over here. Da-da-da.
And now you have a banana daiquiri.
Banana daiquiri. There's 14 people on Rumble watching right now. Well, howdy, everybody.
Hi.
My name is Get Me Out of This Shit. Have you ever thought, like, oh, here's that piece. When you hit a point where you're like, I could be doing something so much better.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
especially when... What?
Especially when I was doing locksmith work.
Ooh.
I mean, I enjoyed most of it, but when you're doing, say, interchangeable cores, there's 28 pins in each core and then 7 springs. And it is the most boring, repetitive thing in the world, and yet you still have to keep an eye on your chart because there's 16,420 combinations that you have to go through. And you have to be able to make sure that every level of master key works plus its own change key. And it's just very annoying.
See, I feel the same way with Legos. I do it to a point where I'm like, I could be watching something right now. But I do it for the fans.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope so. Jesus. How do you put this fucking thing in? What? Hold up. Right. What the fuck am I trying to put together? Oh shit, I put that on backwards.
Back up to 17.
Actually, it's 170, but close enough.
No, I mean viewers.
Oh, 17? Woo! 17!
Yep.
What's up, girl?
You've been on 3 hours and 44 minutes and 35 seconds.
That's very precise.
I try.
There you
Plus,
go.
there's a little counter up in the corner there. Timer thing.
Oh, in the rumbles. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this right, guys. We're gonna get this right. No dilly dallying.
I've never dilly-dallied in my life.
Oh, it's fun.
I've procrastinated a lot, but never dilly-dallied.
Okay, I think we figured it out. I can't promise anything, but I think we figured it out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes. All right. Oh, I have to put this guy on here. That's what my problem is. Hi, I'm Rainhorse Steve. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I knew you would laugh at that one. That one's
I
funny.
laugh at a lot of things.
I'm glad, because this is fucking driving me nuts.
It makes me feel less alone in my problems.
Awesome. All right, so right there. Fuck me. In the balls. There we go. This piece of fucking shit. I really hate this Lego set, guys. I really do.
Yeah.
But I'm glad the 15 people watching are enjoying it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put this down. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where the fuck this is. Let's go. There was a piece of this.
At least there's one good side to the whole thing.
Oh,
Now
it
you
goes
know
right here.
Now you know exactly how Bob Iger feels every single day.
Bob Iger was like, get me out of this.
Yeah.
Let me secure the engine. Ah, fuck, I let the flames out.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Oh.
Calgon,
Whose
take me
idea was
away.
it to do this again? Oh, yeah, my idea, because I was such a fucking smart ass. Yeah, I can do this. No problem. Yeah, yeah. Let me pick the most difficult piece on the goddamn fucking planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stupid dummy. I'm talking about me, no one else. Hi, my name's Steve. I like to make things difficult for my life. Sounds about right, Steve. What else do you want to talk about? I don't know. Nope, not that one. This one. Hi. It was like this. I don't know how the fuck that's going to go in there, but we'll figure it out. Sure, we'll go with that one. Oh, it goes like that. Okay. Sorry, instructions. I thought I knew more than you did. I guess not. John is just having a heyday on this one. He's like, this is hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
I bet it is.
Well, I've been in pretty much that same situation with a lot of things in my life.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised and thrilled at your restraint because a lot of things
Oh,
have
it's
gone flying into walls.
if I had a warehouse, we'd buy a bunch of doors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh, that's where that piece goes. It goes right here. I knew something else fell out. All right,
Mm-hmm.
back to the regularly schmidgels. All right, so this closes in. I don't know why, but okay, we'll just follow your instructions. What the fuck? Oh. So no one wants to give a rant of me doing a voice for X amount of times. All right, I'll see how it is. All right, game time. I don't know. I'm just saying a bunch of random things right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I'm going along with the motions, man. Motion with the motion. Watch, my wife's gonna call. My wife's gonna text me like, I can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I did this wrong. Fuck. I have to put this up here. See?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I will text her. I'll be like, I can't take this anymore. Legos, bourbon, whiskey, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Doing this drunk. It's not smart.
Mm. No, I've done a lot of things drunk I shouldn't have done.
But it's fun.
Oh, yeah. Till you get back to where you're parked and find out somebody stole the wallet out of your jeans.
What?
It's a long story.
Buddy, we're here for a long ride.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're into something here, guys. Oh, fuck. How does that go? What? Oh. Figured it out, guys. I figured out the mystery. The mystery of this stupid piece of crap.
Wonder of wonders, miracle of miracles.
You think? I'm gonna force these in here. You know,
Mhm.
because I can. Damn it. I'm way off. I'll figure it out.
Eventually.
Oh. It goes in. Oh no, I'm right. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's just a dust. I'm not crying because I'm emotionally damaged. Don't worry.
Yep.
John's like, he's crying, guys.
Oh, no.
Because I am. I hate this. Okay. I'm back. I'm not crying.
Yet.
I
Excuse me.
cry in my sleep.
Mm. I did that once. I almost drowned.
Here we go. All right. It's only been 4 hours.
Yeah,
Whatever.
close enough.
Yeah. I got it. I got it. I can't do this anymore, man. Oh my god. Since no one wants to give a rant, I'll just do Donald Duck the entire night. If I can't make money off of Donald Duck, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome.
You're welcome. What the fuck do I? Oh. You know, people are gonna watch them like, what the fuck am I watching? Well, guess what? Neither do I.
Yeah.
But you're on your own.
Yeah.
Your guess is good as mine. What the fuck are you doing? Oh no. Oh. Continue. Stay. There you go.
Yeah.
My dog just looked at me and like, the fuck you talking about? I'm Woo.
So the doggy is there.
Yeah, she's on the bed. She's looking at me like, what you doing? You gonna take me out?
Yeah. Or do I have to do an Amber Heard on your bed?
Well, that fucking dog. Oh, because there's the black piece right here that I don't see. Get in. There we go. We're getting somewhere.
We don't know where, but we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. That's what dreams are made of. We're only on the 4th bag. God damn it.
How many bags are there?
Like 7. It's not many.
Oh, wow.
The Back to the Future is 11 bags. This is Chinaman dick size. Back to the Future is pretty American size.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's 15 people still watching.
14.
14? God bless you, man. You're in it for the long run. You really want to see this thing made, don't you? Yep. Don't blame you.
And which one of the 14 is Gary?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Or is he over on
That is
tonight?
You'd be like, hey, look. You put this on wrong. And I'll call him up and like, look, motherfucker.
Oh, it's back to 15 now.
Woohoo! 15. Whoa! Take my
Yeah.
shirt off. What? So here's a question. I don't know if you answered it. What is your favorite not Back to the Future? What the fuck am I talking about? Favorite Batmobile.
Oh, that would be the Adam West Batmobile. I just thought that was a cool build.
The answer we were looking for was the Batman. No, I'm just kidding. I like Adam West. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tumbler was really neat. But yeah, the Adam West one. And that shows up in a movie before Batman. I can't remember
Which
what the
one?
name of the movie was, but the Adam West one.
Oh.
Ford Ventura or Futura. And it showed up in a movie that was filmed in Spain, or at least set in Spain.
I don't know. That fucking doesn't make any jack fucking shit.
Did that do something? Oh, no, that's that.
Well, how does that magically get to that point to that point? Oh, because I have to do it this way. Steve, how about you read the directions? Maybe it might work.
Then again, maybe it might not.
No, I just have to read the directions.
Mm.
Mine is the one that I'm building. The frustrating. Every nerd is like, oh, you should do it this way.
Yeah.
You're so cute. If I went to a Comic-Con, do you know what my question would be to every nerd at a Comic-Con is?
What?
Do you know what boobs are?
Yeah, those are those guys in Washington, D.C.
Because I know what boobs are. I just want to know. And then everyone would hate me. I'd be like, what? I'm asking an honest question. I know what boobs are. I'm married.
I want to know what boobs are.
I
want you to show me.
She ain't gonna show you. I asked the guy who, a really good friend of mine, he was into like all the nerd stuff. I was like, do you guys know what like a boob? He's like, I asked him to do some movie stuff, and I was like, all right, I'll do it. Yeah, he started asking me a bunch of questions. Like, the first thing I automatically asked was like, do you guys know what boobs are? And like, we can't talk about that. I was like, why not? Like, boobs and a vagina, it's okay. And they didn't like my answer.
Yeah. Oh well.
And then my friend who got married, who asked me all the bunch of questions, he's like, I understand now. I was like, see?
Yeah, and I've only been to one. Well, it was a Star Trek convention back in, let's see. That would have been 84, 85, somewhere in that range.
Damn.
And Jimmy Doohan was there in Scranton.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty cool. I always thought those Comic-Cons were way too crowded and all that.
That's my question I would ask every Star Trek, Star Wars guys. Do you know what like a woman looks like?
Oh, yeah.
Because here's the thing, you can't say boobs or vagina. You have to say woman now. Because they're going to be a little like, I was like, that's my question. That's my
Yeah,
answer.
because these days it's mix and match.
Yeah. Like, do you remember when you were dating?
Mm.
Like, you would have to ask, like, for example, like what an Atari was.
Mm-hmm.
Like for me, I had to ask, do you know what an N64 is? And if she said if I was on a date, and she said yes, and I was like, okay, cool, you pass. Do you know what an
Yeah.
NES is? And if she said no, I was like, you're not worth it.
Yeah.
Move along, you peasant.
Yeah. My question was always, do you like cats?
If you said no, what would the answer be?
Goodbye.
Ah, so you're a cat man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've had cats all my life.
See, I can't do cats. I'm allergic to cats.
Really? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I blame my mom.
I'll show you the one. There's a good story to this one. Oh. Let's see. There he is.
Put this in there.
That is Fuzel.
Ah.
And he's the one. At the time we found him, it was a Saturday morning, and we heard this loud crash on the deck out front. And here is this cat with a beaver trap on his paw, fur matted down. You know, he was a mess. So I went downstairs, put on my firefighting gear because I wasn't getting rabies for anybody. And I got a couple of squeeze clamps, got the trap off his paw. And, you know, right away we're thinking, well, you know, we can't just leave him. Let's take him to the vet and make sure his foot's okay. So we took him up to the vet. Foot's fine. It's going to be sore for a few days, but no big deal, no damage. And suddenly he's getting his shots, getting his hair shaved off so we can regrow it, you know, clean. And they cleaned him up nice, and he was my best buddy for a few years there.
That's
And,
cool.
Unfortunately, he ran out in front of a car one day. So
Oh, that's not cool.
no, I've kept all my cats indoors since then.
I'm more of a dog person. The dog that I want is a Frenchie.
Frenchie. Poodle, you mean?
No, it's like a British bulldog. It's tiny.
Oh, okay.
It's a French bulldog. Like have you seen the movie John Wick?
I've seen bits of it.
That movie makes more sense for dog people than it ever has. And I think I dropped a piece.
Oh no.
I know.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
But
whatever you do, don't get an Australian blue, because those things will not stop barking. A friend of mine got one of those and got divorced over it because the thing wouldn't stop barking.
oh man,
They're not
it
fun.
wasn't my fault.
Huh?
You picked it. It's like you picked it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, you know. They think when they get him home, we'll calm him down and feed him and make him comfortable and he'll stop barking. No.
So my dog doesn't bark at all. Like every once in a while it does. It just means it doesn't like the person.
Yeah. But everything else is okay up till now.
Yeah. It's 4th of July. Totally fine.
Yeah.
I'm like, you are awesome.
Well, that's the thing, you know, the last few years, there's been all these posts on Facebook and everything about, you know, fireworks damage your dog. It's like,
it does.
Dogs have been here for 35 million years, and lightning is much louder sometimes than those fireworks, and they survived.
So here's how you handle that. Play Call of Duty, volume up.
Ah,
With explosions and gun sounds, the
yeah,
dogs feel fine.
yeah.
My dog
Yes,
is,
I suppose they would get used to it.
and then when I get a second dog, it's like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." It's like, God damn it,
Yeah,
you're like a kid.
yeah.
We're only at 4 hours.
4 hours, 10 minutes, 16
Jesus
seconds.
Christ. It's because I'm taking breaks. That's the thing. I'm taking breaks to
Mhm.
talk to the audience. Oh, now we're at 13 audience. What did I say now?
Hmm.
I may have to do this tomorrow, the rest of
Yeah,
it, which is okay. It's
yeah.
it's okay. A black one? What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Habita herbita herb. Let me get through this bag. We'll see how we're doing. If I have to
Mhm.
make a next, if I have to do a part 2 episode, I'll do that.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Because it doesn't show in that bag. Oh, it does. Let's just let's edit out the part that I messed up on. We don't need to talk about that one.
Nope. Let us never speak of it again.
Yeah. But yeah, it's my sister-in-laws have cats, and then one of my sister-in-laws got a corgi.
Mm,
Little fuck likes to bite, that's for sure.
yeah. My best friend had a rat terrier for years. And that thing's it's a dog shaped vibrator, basically.
Yo,
Never
yeah,
liked that.
I'll take it over a cat any day. It's
Yeah.
mostly because I can't do cats.
Yeah. That's the thing. I've never been against dogs, but I just couldn't deal with them, the barking and all that. I had a dog when I was 4 and it ran away, but the cats and kittens were always there.
Mm.
And especially if you have two cats that are, brother and sister or something and they play hide and get slapped. One will be underneath the chair or the desk or whatever, and the other will be sniffing around there, and suddenly you see the paw come out and slap him. It's funny as hell.
I didn't do it, man. I didn't.
Yeah. And we had the two in the backyard one day flipping a baby rabbit back and forth between them. Rabbit volleyball. That was funny.
Rapid volleyball. All right, now we're talking.
Yep.
Game's a foot.
See, when they do it, it's cute. If I do it, the ASPCA comes after me.
Yeah, that's true. There's more to this shit? Damn.
That one goes there.
La-di-da. Well, hello. Nope, you're not the piece. Ah, fuck.
These aren't the pieces you're looking for.
It is. Here's one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4. All right. Let's do this. I'll eliminate pieces. That's what I'll do. Ha!
Mhm.
Are you having a good time?
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
I always try to have a good time.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
Something is inverted backwards and completely wrong?
He must have picked his gender. I don't know.
Ah.
This is the guy who's putting the pieces in.
Yeah.
Got that in.
Yeah. Hello, Dylan Mulvaney. I need help with gender.
65 days.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. Get somewhere. Oh, it's right next to it. Duh. Steve, you should know this, bro. I don't know. Well, how the fuck does that even fit in there? Oh, because there's more pieces. Okay, I'll leave this here. Oh, man. What did I get myself into?
Yeah. That's what I said with the last girlfriend.
And she's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. She finally left me for another woman.
That's how they work, man. That's how they
Mhm.
work.
So rather than go through another romance, I just hit myself in the head with a 2x4 every now and again.
It works, man. It works.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Takes your
really?
mind off things.
Yeah. When the fuck did you put these pieces in here? Oh, you put them in here. That step. I see how it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, you bastards.
Yeah.
That don't fit. Oh, because you gotta do it this way.
Yeah.
There. You happy now? Yes, I am.
Very cool.
There. Put that in your fun bag.
So what does a master mason put on a hot dog?
Ooh.
Or
I've never been asked that question before.
Worshipful mustard.
That's a
I
funny
knew,
joke.
I knew you'd like that one.
I took that way too serious. I was like, I don't know what he means.
Uh-huh. And that's my own joke. Copyright.
There you go.
In fact, that's my only joke. Damn, I need a life.
I need to figure this one out. Oh, it goes this way. Does it? I think it does. Not a fat fucking chance.
Hmm.
No, it goes this way. That's a good joke, dude.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
try.
Yes. Oh, fuck. I'm struggling with this, man. All right, so they're there.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. I'm struggling with this one. This one's
Yeah.
not. So they're there. Oh, it's this way.
Mm-hmm.
This way. And then. What?
So these two Rottweilers are trying to fuck a Chihuahua. One looks at the other after about 2 hours and said, "Man, ain't this a bitch?" The other one looks at him and says, "It damn well better be."
Olay.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm getting it down. Olay, 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 olay. Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo
I don't know.
in
That's
February?
Sure, why not?
Well, don't we have, no, St. Patrick's Day is in March.
My people's holiday.
Ah,
I don't know.
come to think of it, I have some Irish in me.
I have
Just-
Egyptian in me.
Ah. Cool. Sons of the Pharaohs.
I know, right?
Yep.
I know what we're making. God damn, dude, this is. All right, hold on. I dropped a piece.
Yep.
I have. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 bags, maybe 3. I don't know. This might be the last bag for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow I will do another build for it. This is going
Yeah.
way too fucking long.
Yeah. Just a little.
Way too long. Brother. Unless I start mowing down the whole thing and be like, hey, I got it down right. Nope, I picked the wrong piece. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What? That doesn't even look right. How the fuck do I even know that's gone? Oh, I gotta add this piece in here. Whoops. It's not the bourbon, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Because the cup is empty.
I know, right? My holy grail is empty.
Ah,
I know, right?
yeah. You'll have these things.
I know. If I do it this way, jackpot. I will say it's been fun having you on.
Oh, I enjoyed it. Thank you very much.
You're like, this is dumb fuck. I'm just kidding. You can whatever you feel like.
Yeah, I'm always happy to help a brother.
Yeah. I do the same. Now, where this other piece is, I don't know. Here it is, right in front of my face. As I drop it.
Yeah.
Right here. This is going way too long, guys. Way too long. How long? Too long.
4 hours, 26 minutes, 20 seconds.
Don't remind me.
Of course, I could have been a stinker and said 10 hours, 9 minutes, 10 seconds.
Ah, damn it. You fucker. Ah, shit. Where'd you go? I just built this piece. Oh. Hold on. I know where it is. If you know what you're putting in the pot in the pot, you get the guys to do so that. Hello. See, if someone put 10 minutes in. Okay. If people put $10 in for doing Bill Cosby for 10 minutes, I do Bill Cosby for 10 minutes. It'd be funny. But in 11 minutes, I put the pill in and you just get knocked out. I just go, blah.
And then I break out the pudding pops.
Yeah. If you know what I mean. Mazel tov.
Excellent.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a two-parter. Holy fuck.
Oops.
I know, right?
Oh.
Everyone's on Rumble's like, is this guy okay? No. We're not okay.
I'm okay. Really?
I'm not. Where the fuck did this piece come from? Oh, it goes on top. I see where it goes. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you. If you put the joke in front of everybody, no one would see.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this one. No one in the chat, huh? Alright, cool. You guys scared? You guys scared? Y'all a bunch of scaredy cats.
Yeah.
You know what they call them? Pussies.
Come on,
Yeah,
folks.
no.
Chip in, make a sound, put a post, do something,
Fuck.
sing and dance. It's
That's
2 things
after.
I'm not allowed to do by state law: sing and dance.
You can sing and dance? I can't do that.
No, I'm not allowed to.
Oh.
State law. We have a law against contributing to a catastrophe.
What?
We have a state law against contributing to a catastrophe. So that's why I'm not allowed to sing and dance.
That's okay.
Because
That's new.
It would be catastrophic.
Uh, Probably. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah, last time I danced, it caused an earthquake.
The last time I danced, everyone was like, "Please stop, for the love of God." I said, "Well, joke's
Let me
on
guess.
you."
Let me guess. Rage Against the Machine was on.
No, I wasn't. No, they weren't.
Good. I hate that band.
Well, they're socialists.
Yeah.
How did I fuck this one up? Because I put a smaller piece on. Steve, get it right, guys. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Because in tight.
Ole, 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 ole. Oh, I have to have a pillow behind my back. Gosh, I'm getting old.
Oh shit. Oh shoot! It's Friday. I got to get my shot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, it's not midnight yet, so I'm good.
Woo-hoo! So 3. Oh shit! Don't fall off on me now. All right. I think I'm gonna call it after this piece right here. Whatever I'm building right now, I'm gonna call it off, and we'll work on it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I think that's a good stopping point. Cause I'm getting old and tired.
Yep.
And John's like, "Shut up! You're not old."
No. Not for another 6 or 8 weeks.
Fuck.
You're young yet.
I know. There's more to this piece. Damn.
By the way, when is that silly Super Bowl thing?
It's Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yeah.
Ah.
Who knew?
Yeah, I never know.
I didn't.
I haven't watched the Super Bowl in decades. Or any football, really.
You'll hate who won the last few Super Bowls, the Patriots. You're welcome, America.
Right. Oh, that's right. There was something about a deflated football.
Ideal gas law. We're not going to talk about it. Whatever.
Something. I don't know. I stopped following football when I found out these guys are paid more for 1 year than my father made in his entire life.
I know. Okay, so that goes here. Yeah. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, what? Oh, it goes right here. Ah. I'm smarter than you. Nope, not even a bat chance, dude.
Excuse me.
America.
Yeah.
We're almost there. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should call it an end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's baseball, which I only watch clips of to see people get mad at Angel Hernandez.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah. And there's something about bench clearing brawls that's soothing.
Well, that doesn't make fuck sense. What the fuck does that even mean here? Oh, am I supposed to hold it in here?
No, you just move it in and out a whole lot until she screams.
Ah. Oh wait, hold up. There's a little more. Hold up.
Yep.
Hold up. Yeah, I think after this section here, once I get the bumper on here, I'm good. I think it's a time to call it. I've been doing this for way too long. Oh, it goes like this. Am I doing right? Yes. Man, this bumper's long. Let's fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Somehow. Yeah, once I get the bumper in, I'll call it, and then we'll work on it tomorrow. How does that work?
Yeah,
See?
that's fine.
Yeah. This is taking way too long. It's going to take me another 4 fucking hours.
Mm.
I don't want to do that.
Yep.
Unless someone gave me $1,000, then sure, why not?
That would ease the pain a little bit.
I mean, that's $1,000 there. What's the deal, girl? Fuck, does this bumper ever end? No, it doesn't, Steve. It never ends.
Welcome
Why?
to the bumper that never ends.
I know, right? God. I'm almost there, though. I do know that this does end soon.
Mm.
Take this. Take it this way. take it this way. Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way. Wait, oh no, I'm supposed to go this way. There we go. There we go. Figure it out, guys.
Got it?
Almost. Oh man. Ugh.
Yep.
Exactly.
Wait till you get to be my age and there's almost nothing left of your discs.
I'll feel like Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Now? Come on, man.
I used to be 5'6" before they went away.
Aish.
Now I'm 5'5.5", and there's almost nothing left of them.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. That don't fit. Okay. So I'm at a point where I need to figure some stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow I will do another Lego build of finishing this. I feel like almost 5 hours is good.
Yeah.
So tomorrow in the afternoon, probably about 2, maybe 1, I will get back to this. And yeah, we will finish this tomorrow. On that
Cool.
note, I thank everyone in the chat and John Brindle, Dark Helmet, and Raquel. You guys have been great. I'll see you tomorrow at around maybe 1, 2, and we'll go from there.
All right. Sounds good. Have a good one, brother.
You